on them! Tossing grenade!
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm driver 1227, and that'll be your driver through Dune Awakening today. We're on the server that I play with my friends and family on today. I jokingly say the chore list is getting longer and things need to get done here. So all the labs I've been skirting and doing over on Cetus, things need to happen over here. I did promise some friends that I'd be on today, and I am officially on the server with them today. Cruzzle, how we doing today? Good morning. Yeah, I'll go with that. Good morning. I know my wife just woke up a few hours ago. She wasn't feeling too hot, so it is definitely morning for her. Ran with Sazi this morning. Did a bunch of labs. Pushed a little higher on Cetus. And now we're on the server I play with my wife and my friends on. Collecting bodies. That's how we're starting things off. Hopefully a couple of friends will be back and we'll be able to go do some labs today. I do know my one buddy said he had dailies he needed to accomplish before his wife got home. So hopefully we can talk him into skirting that responsibility and going to do a lab, because this character needs some weapons. So how's it going, cousin? Hope all is well on your side.
I'm back, driver.
Welcome back, Gunny. We are officially live. Now, for those of you that know the Cuddles, you know what server I'm on. I am part of the Cuddles guild here on this server. Gunny is one of my guild mates.
Yep.
And I almost feel like saying longtime friend now. I think we've known each other almost 8 months now. Could be longer, could be a little shorter, but somewhere in there.
I don't. Oh, is it? Because it's July. I joined the Garrick server back in late January.
Oh, you've only been here since January? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I've known you 7 months then. Because I think I was on the server back in, like, December. Come here, body Uber, White.
I see someone.
Jeez, am I really gonna have to... Alright, thank you. I need my body Uber delivery service to come through. And I found if you don't want to search for these guys' bodies, don't play skeet shooting with them, because their bodies will tend to fall through the ground.
That sounds good to know.
Did I give you permission to throw a grenade at it? No. Back it down. Alright, so we got one corpse here. We'll drop those two corpses there, so that way they're together. It was a little bit of a ride to come get those bodies, but, well, worthwhile investment at the end of the day.
I see someone.
Don't worry, I'll be back for you. Now, one thing we're going to do with these bodies, Chad, if you didn't know, we actually, unintentional consequence, or not consequence, but something that was unintentional happened, but we can put these bodies in the bank. So after we either get tired of body hunting or we fill the container, we're going to take these bodies to the bank. We'll put the bodies there, and then we'll come back to base. And then all you got to do is interact with the distill, and it loads them into the distill for me. I don't have to pull them out of the chest.
That is awesome. I need to start doing that.
Right, especially since neither one of us have corpse compression.
Yep.
Though, with the expiration as high as I got it, I could pick up 3 bodies the way I'm kitted right now. Is there a base right there? Is that what keeps rendering into view? Yep. Oh wow, Gunny. Somebody actually built a base right where I had initially started building a base when I first came to this server. It's actually a pretty decent sized base. Wow.
Is it on our siege? Hey, dear?
Yeah, yeah. Western Vermilius Gap, just a little bit north of the crashed ship.
Oh, seen it. Looks pretty cool.
Hey, Bear Paw. How was your day? What have you been up to? Did you get any more done on Boshengal server?
Scavengers.
Because I didn't see you on Cetus today. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, nice. Yeah, last night after I got done, before going to bed, actually, before I signed off, and I played some Subnautica 2. Which, by the way, I had an awesome time doing that. It was like, man, I kind of forgot what it was like to play this game. And truth be told, not gonna lie, kind of felt like streaming that to you guys. But then I'd be letting down a bunch of friends here on this server that I told, hey, I would be here. And you know me, if I'm gonna say, if I'm gonna tell somebody I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we unlocked Landsrad yesterday together. That's why us dirty hackos on that server won. That's right, Atreides. On Boshengal server anyway. We're coming for you. You really want to work on it next week? Tomorrow morning we'll start grinding out Landsred tomorrow, and we'll see if we can't successfully roll the Landsred. Hopefully it's got vehicle vendor. That would be hilarious. So to set the stage for you, Gunny, as far as I'm aware, out of like the 30 people that are on Boshengal's private hosted server, myself, Bearpaw, and one other person are Harkonnen on that server.
Really?
Yep.
Damn.
So we unlocked Landsrad. I'd say we unlocked Landsrad about 1 o'clock Arizona time ish yesterday, and by 6 o'clock yesterday evening, we'd flip 2 tiles and 1 the lands red.
That's pretty cool.
Now, granted, we don't know how many weeks in a row the Atreides had won. So at the end of the day, we don't know what kind of bonus we really had while doing it.
Would you like to deposit, or how much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
We're going to deposit all
Welcome.
the Stellaris
Would you
in
like
my
to-
pocket.
I just realized I need to outfit my character for scavenging blood and bodies.
Oh, I could have went for blood while I was getting bodies.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I didn't even think about that. Alright, so now all my bodies have been deposited into the bank. Nothing really good on the market. Ooh. Alright, I stand corrected. There is one thing that's good on the market. Pin cushion chest piece. Forge gloves. You know, the forge gloves, the forge entire armor set is meta right now. Yet pin cushion is still more expensive than forge.
I find that hard to believe.
It's kind of crazy, you ask me.
It is crazy.
Combat exoskeleton chest piece. Oh, that's a level tier 1. Yeah, tier 4, 25 million. It's not exactly a meta chess piece, but it is not a bad chess piece. It's actually a really good chess piece. Oh, next time I'm on Cetus, I did manage to get the Phantom Whisper helmet vibe and chess piece vibe. I'm actually going to make it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to make it. I'm going to see what it's... See if I'm capable of sneaking in around places and seeing what happens. And when I do that, I'll stream it.
You know why I'm going out blood hunting with?
What's that?
I got me a large blood sack, a sinner's blood bag, a masquerade blood bag, a massive blood sack, and 1, 2, 3, 4 Baron's blood bags.
Are you even going to have room to pick up a body?
Oh, that's why I'm using my softopter. I'm gonna load the bodies in there. I'm
Yeah,
gonna draw the blood with my Fade's Drinker knife, grade 4 knife, and the Imperial Extractor MK6.
Oh, you're going to double pull on them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be extracting blood and collecting bodies at the same time.
Not a bad idea.
Hey, whatever little bit helps with gaining enough water, right?
Right? Yeah, I was sitting there just collecting bodies. I didn't even think to grab a bloodsucker.
And once I filled up my blood sacks and blood bags with blood, I got my filter extractor MK6 to draw out blood and filter into water to refill my leader John.
Now, the biggest reason why we came back to Haga, we are going to head off to the deep desert. I need to go get some more Stravidium. We'll probably go ahead and do a full container of Stravidium.
Yeah, driver. Yeah, Apoc said, I believe he left a shit ton of Stravidium mass out there for you.
Yeah, I think you asked, and I told you that it was community. I figured you probably took some.
No, I took what I needed. I actually got more than enough that I need for now, thankfully.
Nice.
Because I don't have enough water to convert all of it into fibers.
Yeah, well, check this out. Nobody's in my inventory at all, right?
Okay.
And you guys seen this. Deposit corpse. Boom. Deposit corpse. Downfall is we don't have a number of how many corpses we have in the bank. But all the death stills are loaded with bodies. I'm currently sitting at 1.1 million water in the base. So that means we should have plenty of water. Let's grab the welding tool. My buddy APOC borrowed my Thopter earlier. Gave me a ration of shit for the engine being red in color. I told him, yeah, I've been meaning to zap it with some welding wire, and yet here I am, still flying it around, not repaired. Oh, hey, look at that. I actually already had a welder in my pocket. There was no need for me to grab another welder. And what's funny is my buddy APOC actually took this thing into the PvP zone. I was like, well, you get it blown up, kind of on you. I prefer my equipment not going to the PvP zone unless I'm on, so that way I'm already there. Yeah. I'm well aware of it happening. Bebop.
Yeah, understandable. Hey, Bebop.
Bebop, driver, if you will let me know, I'm about to raid next time, so I can raid you. I won't raid another person I don't know again in this community, only people I know. Fair enough, fair enough. So I take it, yeah, you've already raided out. Well, I can tell you, I wasn't sure 100% that I was going to stream. And I lit stream up like less than 20 minutes ago. So, yeah, I'll definitely let you know. How'd labs go today? Where'd you make it to on the fire and the radiation? All right. Nobody look. We just load in. That 139 on fire and 130 on radiation. Okay. Connection error. You're not the only one I've seen with PC kind of acting up. Ghost Ferret was having that problem with his PC. He actually had to put a new power supply in his and then do BIOS updates. I feel it. I know the other night when I was kept pushing Poison Lab, I was starting to feel a little drained. But I had a good time running with Sazi this morning, pushing our dungeons that we ran. But yeah, it was definitely a good time rolling with Sazi this morning doing that. Thank you. I felt we did pretty good. And those 2 times that I finished off the radiation lab to get us through, I was actually surprised I did it. I ain't gonna lie, I thought, oh crap, Sazi's dead, now I'm gonna die. Though Sazi will sit here and tell you that he's told me many a time that I'm good enough to do it. And excuse me, I'm in agreement with a lot of people. Labs over 40 really don't make a lot of sense. Hey, you know what? Bebop is the master, and I've told a lot of people that. As a matter of fact, my buddy I told come over to Sazi's stream and watch Sazi and I do poison at level 71. Even though I told Sazi I can unlock it at 70 for him, we did 71. When Sazi rated him out to you, Bebop, I was like, dude, now you want to watch the master in work for doing these labs? Watch Bebop. That's why you tell people it is my personal thing. Yeah. 100% agree. Well, I owe a lot of my dungeon pushing to you, and Sazi. Between you and Sazi. Because when I first met Sazi, I told people all the time, I can't do a lab over level 8. I'm lucky if I can do a level 8. And now, you know, here I am. I successfully have done a solo on the quarry at 40 by myself. I've done electric, fire, poison all the way up to 70. Jimmy will tell you he ain't very good in labs. He dies all the times. But I want to be Jimmy in the PvP zone. That's where I want to be Jimmy. Because if I was Jimmy in the PvP zone, all those deaths on that video on Sazi's channel this morning would not have featured me. Yeah, you know what? I'm with you on that. I've ran with him through the labs. He's not bad. I think I need to get Jimmy in that poison dungeon at level 71. Wow. Somebody's actually talking in a tradies chat. 2 days of being on the private server and not seeing anything fly through the chat on screen and then seeing it today is like, whoa, what is that? Someone thumping a bass. There's a player who's coming up that's pretty good. Fingers is his name. I'm excited because I saw him do level 80 headshot build on Red. Ooh, wow. '80 headshot build on radiation.
Ooh.
That's crazy. But you know, if that particular player can pull that, I have a feeling if APOC put his mind to it, he'd be able to do it. Because APOC's a headshot build guy that really wants headshot builds to work, but I keep telling him melee is the best way to get through these dungeons. Jimmy. Oh, you ain't that bad, buddy. You know what? Just get in Discord. Stream it to him that way. You don't have to stream it to the world if you don't want to, but the world already knows you run with Sazi. You ain't no chump. You're good. Or Sazi just carries you and don't say nothing. But I'm pretty sure Sazi wouldn't be going, yeah, come on, Jimmy, let's go. If you were bad. I agree, Bebop. I 100% agree. A 10-watt streak from Jimmy. I'm going to say it like I did yesterday. Oh my God, people actually like me enough to come back for more than one stream. That's awesome. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, that's something that I told you guys that I would show you on Cetus. Man, I wish I'd done that first before coming over here, Gunny.
What?
You remember earlier I was telling you what they did on Cetus over in the PvE zone?
Oh yeah.
I meant to show you what they do, so that way you get an idea.
Oh yeah, that special base to keep from people blocking off the nodes, right?
Yep. Maddox, how was your day, buddy? Welcome in.
Okay.
Alright, so my buddy says he left... Wow, a whole chest. Jesus. Now, if Maddox don't call you a straight up fibber on that one, he's not bad either. So don't let him fool you. But I think you got all of us beat. You got more talent in your right toe than we have in our right thumbs, okay?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm killing 3 birds, 1 stone. I'm collecting blood, collecting bodies, and getting my scavenger kill count up.
B, you're lying through your teeth. Yeah, he is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Bebop's in stream telling everybody that they're better than what we really are. And we're all calling him liars. Lying through his teeth. You know, I like that play on words too.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I have that grade 5 Thief.
Did you get it augmented? Set up?
Yep.
Right
Yep.
on.
And now I have the Angry Adder to combo with it.
Nice.
Yep.
Definitely need to get you into a lab because I want to see how you handle it.
I'll definitely like to.
Everybody in my chat already knows that when I get to run in a group with Sazi on Fire Dungeon, I bring out my hateful barker. And it really don't do too awful bad. Stop stealing. Oh, these ones aren't your rocks. They're all on a totally different server. You go out there. You're probably using my buggy and my base because I haven't tore it down yet. I will be over there to tear it down later though, so it's not a big deal.
Okay.
So if you need it, use it while it's there. Jimmy, I did put you on permissions to use that same base there, so if you haven't got out there and used it, might as well get your carrier and container and go do it. And I can tell you there's somebody else out here still cutting rocks too, because those two of them that hill over there blew up fairly quick. Oh, your net is messed up still. No. Dude, I'm sorry to hear your internet's still not back up. That's messed up. Well, at least it held together long enough to get the deep desert base taken care of this morning. You know, Maddox, there was something I wanted to show you on this server, and I messed up. Somebody has copied your base on this server. It's your deep desert base on this server is on this server. I seen it on the exchange, and I went, "That's our deep desert base on Cetus." Oh, come on. I've been up on this. If I see it again, I'll snatch a picture of it. There's one massive stark difference between ours on Cetus and the one that I seen here. The one I seen here, the roof is domed, not flat topped. That's the only difference between the ours on Cetus and the one here. Otherwise, when I seen the Solito of it, I was like, that is the same base we use on Cetus. And if it wasn't for the fact it's Monday, I'd actually probably fly along the A-row and see if I can't find it. So either somebody here on this server watches us. Oh, well, I don't care. Wait, they've never watched us out in the deep desert that I'm aware of. So either somebody you know modified it, seen it and modified it, or moved here from a previous server with a copy and modified it. Now I wish I'd bought it, because I legitimately thought about buying that base and building it and go and see what I found. But I think they wanted more than I was willing to spend. If you want one of them, you can. Yeah, well. Yeah, then okay. Being fair, I do have a way to get it to this server, but it's going to take me probably a month before I can get it here. Because right now, that character is over on Stoneheart doing its thing there. Which, by the way, the server hopping isn't going as well as I would have thought. Stoneheart's market looks a lot like ours and nothing's really moving. And trust me, that character actually came here first, and nothing on this server is really moving either. Oh, and those augments that you told me 35 mil a piece? I've listed them a second time and dropped the price, a third time, and dropped the price to 25 mil. Ooh, that's a hole. I almost went down it. Does it feel that spice goes a lot faster than used to? Kind of does. I can tell you, I haven't done a lot on this server, and when I started my character over on Cetus, this character had 18,000 melange. I'm under 10k right now for how little I play on it. Spices up, what I mean, not spice and crafting. Okay. Realistically, I don't have a lot to say in that department. I've never actually sold spice. But I have noticed the price is outrageously high. Because I think the one time I did see it, it was at like 40K a piece. Oh, when you take spice in the boss fight. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking spice melange. I wasn't thinking spice liquor. The spice, the spice abilities. No, you're not wrong. It does feel like that goes extremely quick too. Like you're saying, it doesn't last as long in the boss fight as it used to. So it's going faster. Yeah. It does feel like it goes quick. Have you noticed that too, Gunny?
What?
When we spice up for a boss fight, does it seem like the spice doesn't last as long?
Yeah, kinda.
Like that bar goes down really quick by comparison? Now I'm looking around going, is there somebody out here watching me? See, and this is why I come out here to the PvE area. I can sit and get lost in chat.
Shout!
Yo,
He who
Jester,
controls the spice controls the universe!
thanks for the 100 biddies, my man. Well, we're not controlling spice right now. We're controlling rocks, but same difference. You know you don't have to do that. It's awesome that you do, but you don't have to. As you kind of give me a little bit of a heart attack because I'm not expecting that loud noise in my headset. No, what was funny is the other night, I'm sitting here bebopping along, chatting with everybody, and I should have just gained some speed for that. I'm sitting here chatting along with everybody, and just randomly out of the blue, somebody followed the channel, and my following notification went off. Startled the ever-living bejesus out of me. I was not expecting that. That one of the new specializations will have a 5% expense. You know, they'd almost have to. If it really isn't lasting as long as it used to, they'd almost have to put something in like that. I'm surprised more people aren't actually saying something about it on like subforums and Reddit and stuff. But then again, I don't pay attention to Reddit, so there could be something people are talking about.
Yeah, it's possible.
Okay, don't fall off, don't fall off. Okay, now... we need a four-wheel drive competition. I'm telling you.
Oh, with buggies? Yeah, that.
Yeah. Who can climb to the top of the mountain? 90% of the game of the people is farming. Unit. Okay, I can't say anything because what am I doing right now? I'm farming.
Yeah. I'm farming too, basically.
Bob's like, eh. I really can't say anything. Here I am, farming it up.
Yeah, I'm farming for blood and bodies.
Yeah, I already did my body run. Now I'm doing the Strabidium Titanium.
Part of the reason I'm going after scavengers right now is so I can try and get that kill 500 scavengers achievement. And then I just gotta get the Harco, the Rival House kill count achievement. Then I have
You want to know
Dune Awakening complete.
You want to know how to get that one fairly quick and somewhat easily?
Yeah.
Radiation Dungeon.
Oh yeah.
They're the Harcos.
Oh, that's right.
That's where I got mine done. And then the crashed shipwrecks out here in the DD.
Yeah.
I think 2 of them are Harco on the A row.
Oh yeah, I know of the Harco
two of the
spots here in Hago.
2, well, yeah, you got them, but you want them in mass droves, where you're gonna get more than the 3 or 4 that are at the Harco base. The one of the 2 out of the 6 A road dungeons are Harco,
Yeah.
and you just go run them on repeat every like 20 minutes, and you'll have that number. I'm surprised you haven't got that one.
Don't know why.
So yeah, chat. As far that Gunny brings up something that is a good point. How many of us have actually what I would consider 100% of Dune Awakening with the achievements on Steam? I'll be the first to say I have not. I'm still missing 2 achievements.
Oh yeah?
I'm missing 2 of them. And one of them...
What 2 are you missing?
And one of them is ridiculous. You ready for the first one I'm missing?
What?
Oh, I don't have my Kynes cutter ray on me. I can't cut it. Damn it. Never looked at them. Well, there's 2 of them I'm missing. One is hand cutting 10,000 of every material, every rock.
Ooh, I just got that the other day.
And now, did that include scrap? Or was
Yeah,
that...
scrap metal and fuel cells.
Yeah, that I agree with Bebop. That one's brutal. Like, that one sounds mean.
I finally got that done the other day.
I mean, I think the only way to really truly make it to where it's not as bad is to have either a Mark 6 cutter ray or a Kynes. So
That's why I use a Kynes cutter ray.
When you cut it, you get the most out of it in one shot. Let's be fair. I probably won't go after that achievement
Oh, really?
for a while. I'll go for it, but it's gonna be a while before I do it. And hear me out. We got the gathering tree to go down.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'll probably make 100 gatherings, so that way when I actually can gain the most amount of resources.
By the way, driver, thank you for the tip because my death steals are depositing corpses from my character bank.
Very nice. Tarl's cutter ray still the best though, right? No spice, melange, or plaster repair. Correct. Oh, that was the other
yeah, I
thing.
forgot about
the
that.
Repair. Yeah, Gunny and I were actually probably about an hour ago just having that exact conversation about the best cutter ray in game. and he tried to say third best, and I'm like, no.
Yeah,
I would call it
the
second best, but with
jets.
that tidbit of information right there that he just brought up,
Yeah, that's
no
true.
spice and no plast for the repair. Not just
Right.
crafting it, but repairing. Yeah, so that would put, in my opinion, the Taro Cutteray in number one.
Really, number one above the kinds.
I would put it above the kinds because repair cost.
True.
Oh,
It's hard to argue against that repair cost. Not
I
gonna lie.
when I get back to Haga, Bebop, I got something I'll show you, and I'm very proud of it. Now, mind you not, I have moved more than a few from my possession to another server. But I at one point had 20 Taro Cutteray blueprints. Because
Damn.
back when the Taro Cutteray spawned in the chest in the Odom, I legitimately farmed that on circuit. Going when they move that to the radiation zone, people are going to want them because they are the best. And I went full ham and farmed up a lot of them. And to this day, I'm lucky if I can get 20 mil a pop when I sell them. No matter what server I'm on. Because I've even tried selling them on Cetus with little to no luck. Yeah, same here. I farmed them every time I got on, even when on break and just refuel my house. Now everyone just uses their buggy. Right? Well, here's the thing. I generally, and this is why I'm a little upset with myself. I knew I was going to be out in my buggy out here, but there are still the nodes you can't reach. So I generally always carry my Cutteray on me, and I just up and filled my destills, didn't grab my Cutteray. But no, you're not wrong. Everybody pretty much does use their buggies now. And anytime we need a Cutteray outside of coming to the deep desert, what do? We grab scrap and craft a makeshift. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I'm full.
Not gonna lie, I'm thinking about constructing a 7 improved blood purifier.
Believe it or not, for the first time since I played this game, I finally crafted a Baron's blood bag.
Really?
Yep. Okay.
Actually, I have 8 improved blood purifiers. I have
So-
actually 8.
This is what I was talking about earlier, chat. And why I say Cetus is better. Okay, either somebody's pissed off or this base ain't rendering, because that buggy's just chilling up there. And this was a full base the other day. Full ass base. That's crazy. But yeah, they blocked that path. Sure as shit. People couldn't drive up there if they wanted to. But no, you're not wrong. We're just as guilty as the next guy, if you think about it, Bebop. Because how often are you actually busting out the Taro Cutteray or the Kinds to go somewhere? It's like, oh, I need an aluminum run. You grab your carrier, you harness your buggy, you ply it up to aluminum, land your buggy next to Gadra's base up there. Hop out, mine the aluminum, pull back up to your buggy, and fly away. Or back up to your carrier and fly away. I forgot what server I was on for a minute. On Cetus, I'm actually on the north side of this. I'm right there in that opening. And it is kind of funny, I'm zapping rocks in PvE while APOC was daring enough to take the buggy and carrier to PvP. But I like the idea, if I'm going to come out here and do this, I'm getting mass quantities, not just a buggy a load. I wonder if that's just me. And by the way, Bebop, if you ever need, I do set up the same base that you see here. I do set the same base every week up on Cetus. If you want access to it, just say so, and you'll have access to the buggy and the base. All I ask is put fuel in the buggy when you're done. Throw some welding wire at it if it needs it. I wonder where that assault went.
We got 7. Fucking hell. Making 8. That's still.
You know, with the fact that I was able to take bodies to the bank, I may remove the chest out of my body room and put 2 or 3 more death stills in that room. And I know you said you used to farm all the time. Now, I don't know if I've ever heard you say, when it comes to farming PvP, and you can go back to old PvP or new PvP Deep Desert. If you find yourself on a large field, what do you feel is the best way to farm the spice? Circles or lines? This is almost like asking if somebody likes if pineapple goes on a pizza. But which way is the best way to do it? If you're solo farming, or hell, you can even say rectangles. All right, see, there you go. There's your pineapple on a pizza. Rectangles. You and my buddy APOC would get along really well. I wish he was here right now. I honestly, I think he probably would have agreed with you, because he told me earlier a story on how he's a firefighter. So a guy at the firehouse made a pie, and the first thing he does is he cuts a rectangle slice out of that pie. Kick me in the shin. You know, I wouldn't blame you, Jester. You're gonna walk up to him and smack him with an attractor bubble next time you see him, huh? Hey, you know what? The way I look at it is, if the spice is coming off the field, who's to say you're wrong? Maddox is probably going to want to kick me in the shins for agreeing with that. No, and the reason why I kind of had that question was yesterday when I farmed spice on the private server. That is 100% PvE, and oh my god, I can't believe I left a rock up there. Gunny, you got big shoulders. It's your fault.
Not my fault.
You didn't say driver. You forgot a rock.
Sorry, I'm busy. Something about you.
But I get a square grid at time that is neat, and then move to the next spot. Don't want to do circles because I'll be too far from the crawler, and I only solo crawl. Fair, fair. Well, see, and that was kind of my question when I was on the private server, because that deep desert is 100% PvE. What's the best way to do it? How do people farm their spice, you know? And it was more, I asked the guy that was on the server, what's the best way to do it? And because, you know, it's like, hey, I'm on somebody else's turf being on this private server. How does everybody like to do it? And they just straight looked at me and went, I don't know. And it's like, okay, well, you're a lot of help. But my general thought is, if I'm on the large ring mount, I'm doing circles. I park the carrier right in the center. I do my circles around the carrier until the path is wide enough for the carrier to sit in, and then I get the spot beside the, you know, or no, I do it right in the middle, and then when the spot in the middle is big enough for the carrier to sit there, I move the carrier into that dead spot. And then I just do circles all the way around the carrier. And then as that circle gets bigger, the carrier gets moved when I reset to one side of the field. And I just do bigger circles. And I just know my timing. When the circle's smaller, I can do 2 or 3 around the carrier. When it hits that magic, you know, it's getting a little too large, I'm parked on the other side, then I'm doing 1 lap around before I reset. And that's how I do it as a solo. If I'm able to be on the field long enough on one. As long as you're going full speed, you don't care. Yeah, clean the field, right? Who wants to come out to a dirty field that somebody half-assed? It's kind of how I feel about it. Okay, so I did just full clean this, what's left of this island. Oh, never mind. Correction. I found more. Not like I'm going to be able to get much more in my pockets. That's right. Clean that field. That's right, Gunny. Pull the vacuum out and clean the floor properly.
Yeah, I'm a little busy with stuff of my own.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When you come out and you farm spice solo, you clean that field. You make it look pretty.
I will.
But yeah, you should have seen the perfect solo crawl I did on that private server yesterday. It looked good. Feels like it's been forever since I got to go spicing with you guys. Probably, I think the last time we went spicing as a guild was just before the Cuddles said they were done farming the deep desert. Or not necessarily farming the deep desert. That's not the right wording, but you know what I mean. I think
Yeah.
that was the last time I got to go spicing with you guys. Wow. Holy shit, I can fit more. Okay. To go pill it, or not to go pill it? Go pill it? Ah, fuck it. Let's go pill the buggy, so that'll be one less trip I gotta make later. Uh-oh. Storm. Screw it. Oh. Thank you. Storm's not, no storm warning here, so might as well stay busy and productive until that storm clears down there. But, yeah, we definitely need to get out and go spicing again. Now, it is pretty funny. I did go out with, oh, who was it? Dango and V. I threw my rocket pods on and escorted them out to PvP and let them get spice.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I remember them talking about that the other night.
I was like, I was all itchy fingered, like ready to shoot at somebody. It's like, come on, somebody come out here. I want to shoot. And they're like, why are you so antsy? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just ready to shoot. I don't know how they took it. I can't believe Mrs. Cuddles is on.
Yep, Miss Kells is on.
I know, I'm probably going to surprise the hell out of Miss Cuddles that I'm here. I'm stopping my dungeon push at 150, except for electric dungeon. I'll push that one to 200. Dunsky after that. I'll be more into group play then. Hell yeah. Dude, Bebop, I really enjoy doing group play with you. So I'm definitely down to have you run with us. I think I really did clean what they had left for rocks. And I don't feel like waiting for it to respawn. And talking with my buddy APOC, he sounds like he's gonna... You got a new blade set? Hell yeah. What blade did you get? $10.14. Nice. Which burning blades? Leech's Maw? A sword? See, it's funny, on Cetus, my base is actually right here. That is a really nice number for blades. Somebody's base is making that base is making noise. Screw it. I'll take the radio. Leech's Maws. Alright, now I am a little jelly because my best Leech's Maw is 975. Well, Bebop, we know who's going to get in the face of the boss at the old quarry now. That job just went to Jester Maddox. It's almost maxed out on all of them. $70, 69.5. Ooh, that, you know, that almost makes me want to do it to my branding blade then. Let's see if Mrs. Cuddles picks up on that, Gunny.
Someone owes me some lab time. Yeah.
Huh. Mr. Cuddles, you need to share your wife. She owes me lab time. Oh, I couldn't take it off. Oh well. Back to Haga.
Yeah, back to Haga.
Dinner's ready. Hey, one bad mama, dinner's ready. Okay, so if you got 1014 out of those, I got 1094. Oh, I do, LOL.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's been playing Power World recently because of the new update.
That makes me wonder if the branding blade would actually get a little higher, because I don't think I got...
Oh no, Brandon Blade and
Pulse
Sword are both literally the same stat-wise.
Because I think the Pulse Sword at its max gets to 1100 damage, or 1114.
Just over 1100.
Yeah. So I don't think 0.5% would be enough to drop it under that 11. And if it is, it'd probably be right about where my Pulse Sword is, which is at that 1094.
If I remember correctly, I think my grade 5 new Pulse Sword is like 1130, I think.
Think the sword tops out around 1120.
1130, if I remember correctly. I think that's what my new one. Yeah, with the all free perfect damage augs.
Nice.
Yeah. Which I'm pretty sure that's how much it does.
Here I am on Dune, thinking about Subnautica. I'm pretty sure I spelled that wrong, chat. Don't laugh at me. No, I actually spelled it right. Holy cow. Look at me go. I'm not as stupid as I look, or as stupid as I feel. There we go.
Thinking about Subnautica.
Well, last night after I got done with you guys on Dune,
Yeah.
I jumped on Subnautica for about an hour. Subnautica 2.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And had a good time. Yeah, I was sitting there streaming it to you guys on Discord for a while.
I fell asleep last night, actually.
But I shouldn't have to clarify Subnautica 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, whatever. You know, the new one came out. It's Subnautica. It's kind of weird that I do like that game as much as I do, but being that Dune was my first survival craft game,
He who controls the spice controls the universe.
Another 100 biddies. Thank you. Oh my god. Dude, you keep this up, you're going to be paying me to stay home and I won't have to drive a school bus for the rest of the year. Just, I mean, you can. I mean, I'm down.
Yeah.
One bad mama might have a problem with me staying home and streaming all the time and her having to actually drive herself to work since she's a passenger princess. But hey, who am I to argue with you guys if you want me to stay home?
Passenger princess.
He who controls the spice controls the universe.
You really didn't have to. Thank you, Jester. Oh my god. You know the best part about that is, Jester, I actually I actually passed that on to the community as well. I converted some of the money that Twitch has paid me into biddies, and I passed some on to. I think I did a cheer on Sazi, and then I did a couple cheers on Big Time. So I pass it. I pass it around. So it's a great time. What do I got for dailies? Oh my god. Well,
Yeah, Miss Cole's got like 20 apparently.
I got 15. And meh. Live a little. Come get some rocks from DD or go to labs with me. LOL. Now, I'm sure if you guys have paid attention to YouTube, you guys know who Miss Cuddles is. She is a real sweetheart. She's also a little bit of a fire pistol too. Let's be fair. I have seen her villain arc.
Yeah.
What's a good comeback to rain check, chat? What should I say? I'll just need your help with running some stations. Hell yeah, you know I'm down to run some stations. I'll be on Cetus in the morning. I'll help you set the Deep Desert base up. I'll set my little base up, and then we can go do some stations. I'm definitely down. What station? What missions are you doing? I bet there's a way we can help Miss Cuddles knock out 20 real quick, chat. Depending on what mission she's on. Do you know what track she's going down, Gunny?
What now?
Do you know what track she's going down?
No, I don't remember. I just know I'm more than halfway on exploration.
I know I've got to finish my exploration as well. Right now, I do have 20 missions on Cetus to knock out. And what I'll do for those is I might enlist Jester or somebody to help me out with that and just stand in poison and just share the poison mission with me. And we go run that lab. And then I just literally zone out after cleaning, finishing it. He shares it with me. When I zone back in, I run through, grab all the parts, go do it again, and that's how you speed run it now. You didn't hear that from me, chat. Though everybody in my chat basically already knows about it. Gathering. I don't want to do gathering. I need to do exploration. Oh, yeah. That was Prox chat. Hell yeah, Maddox. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Okay, so Evil Lemonade, how it's done, and I don't have a problem explaining this to you, even though you're on the same private server I am and can use that to your advantage as well. What you do is you get a buddy. Say you guys go do crafting, not crafting. Well, yeah, no crafting, because crafting wouldn't work because you got to kill the boss at the end. Doing your wake and bake, nice. I remember those days. Those are fun. No, we're gonna use gathering as the example because gathering uses two different labs. It uses the darkness lab and it uses the radiation. And it's just as simple as running in, collecting 3 different points in the testing station and then leaving. So you and a buddy. Your buddy has it and you have it. You guys both run through and do it. At the end, before you leave the lab, it has you complete it, right? Your buddy stays inside the lab lobby waiting area. You complete the mission, zone out. Zone back into the testing station. Your buddy then, if he's doing the same task, shares it to you, then completes it after you've accepted. He zones out, zones back in, you share it back to him, and you just run through the lab on repeat, picking those mission pieces up, all those little collection points. And you can do that as long as one of you stays in and the other one completes and comes back in. It resets, allows you to receive it, and the lab stays completed, and you just run through the lab freely. Now, I do know, I've heard, I haven't personally seen that the chest in there, the star chest that's in there, has a chance of respawning while you're there, depending on how long you're in. Again, that's more of a hearsay. I've heard it happens, but I haven't seen it happen. And that's how you do those labs. That's how you do it on a rinse and repeat setup. As a matter of fact, I just seen Miss Cuddles. Oh, if you're gathering 24 and 89 are part of it. Yeah, I was shown that little trick about a week ago. Because one of the old ways of doing it was that people did it with was the Rift Run Recon and running out of time. Oh, that's right. My chem refiners are right here. Now this character on this server is my level 100 crafter. So she gets all the bonuses from being a crafter. Oh, what are we voting on for Lands Red on this server this week? Vehicle rates.
Probably vehicle vendor, just because of the fact that it's probably the only thing that's worth voting for, I guess.
Who on the server voted for rights of salvage? They must really want
No
that.
idea.
They must really want that deep desert to be quiet. Wow. Yeah, lands skills. Yeah, I'm at level 94, almost 95, and Explore. I'm almost done with Explore on here. The tree that once I'm done with Explore, I'll start heavy focusing
Annoying.
my exploration.
And stupid annoying NPCs.
Which is funny on Cetus. I'm actually right about the same on my exploration, not exploration, my sabotage, as I am as my exploration here on this server. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm 93 in sabotage on Cetus and almost 95 on Garrick. They're running neck and neck in those departments. I think I've done a couple extra missions here, but then I'm not as high. Okay, so no, they're about the same. I have not as high in gathering on Cetus. Miss Cuddle say anything about no? What time we got? 5:34. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, chat. Sorry about that. I did the wonderful husbandly duty and went and got one bad mama some dinner. Since she didn't.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, one bad mama finally made her appearance. And you know, the one thing that has not happened since I started streaming. Where is it? We should what needs to happen. We're going to go to Twitch. We're going to go to my channel. Really? Where is the button? There it is. Where is the button? There it is. I have a hard time doing this, don't I? There we go. Oh, snap. I just got rid of my chat box. Help. Oh, this is a live screw up there, chat. I got rid of my chat box. Now everybody can sit and laugh at me. Because now I got to figure out how to get chat box back up on my OBS. Well, luckily I got the actual Twitch up, so I mean I can pull it over here. Do that. Now, still see my chat here, and I'll just play with it later. How about that? That should work. Alright, what were we doing? We did say, I did mention I got some Lands Red stuff to do in the exploration category.
Yes, you do. Be right back.
Alright.
I'm going to be finishing up what I'm doing so I can get off and eat some dinner because I'm starving.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah. And God, I'm so glad this feature works where we can just deposit our corpses from the bank into the death steals. This is going to be so damn convenient.
Right.
Right then.
Well, I got my chat box back up, but now it's on the wrong side of the back on the wrong side of the screen. There we go. The one thing one bad mama has not had on my channel, and I've been streaming for a while. So now she can actually be a supporter. And what's funny is she's also a moderator. And now she can be a supporter, though I'm the one that gifted it to her. You're welcome, one bad mama. Yeah, when I walked over there to make sure she knew dinner was ready and go get her some dinner, I seen an ad on her screen getting ready to pop up, and I was like, well, hell. She needs to not have ads on her side. And that being said, whee. So what are you gonna do for dinner, Gunny?
Don't know yet.
When I went out to the kitchen to get dinner, to see what was for dinner and grab the ice for my glass, our dinner is chicken strips and French fries. It's like, wait a minute, I do this mission all the time. You figure it'd be like, all right, you're like level 95 with this. You shouldn't have a problem finding these spots now. Means you've done it at least 90 times. Maybe not realistically, but hey, sounds about right.
Storage. Oh, damn it.
Oh, chat. This is something I haven't shown you guys. I've been telling people on Cetus about my base that I've been building. And here it is. It's still a work in progress. For those of you on Cetus, you probably already... Oh dang, you've already blasted into assault territory. Nice. So for those of you that are on Cetus, you guys should recognize the general concept of this base. Big ol' Atreides stronghold. Now, well, I oopsed the hell out of that, didn't I, Chad? And I don't have my build tool on me. Guess I'll be fixing that later. You guys didn't see that.
That I saw it.
Too late. Alright, so I figure these are assault parking spots. Obviously, carrier. For some odd reason, I couldn't get the pentashield to be one full pentashield across that. That's why it's separated. One Bad Mama's assault's already parked here and protected by the pentashield. Here's the courtyard. Now, unfortunately, you're going to have to use your imagination because I forgot the build tool. But we're going to walk right through this door right here. And the first thing you're going to see is the advanced vehicle fabricator.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Oh,
is
perfect.
approaching.
There's a storm coming. Obviously, we all know what's going to go through the hole here. We're going to have two large spice refineries. Then you're going to come down the stairs. And on either side of the room, right here and over here, will be a total of four medium chemical refineries. At this end of the base, down here, we got 40 water cisterns already planned. And then this is going to be our distill room. I believe one Bad Mama put in 20 advanced distill blueprints down right here.
Sector weather alert.
Then
A
at
large
this end,
sandstorm is approaching.
in this corner, we will have our power generation. So I've already brought the materials over and filled it up with spice infused power cells. So that way all those pentashields will keep running. I think the way we're sitting right now, we're still just a little over 1,000 power used. Oh, just under 1,000 power because we got available used. Wow, if I can read, I'm doing good. We wonder why I drive a school bus and not teach. And then we have the entry point on the north side of the base, well, west side of the base. And of course, as you guys already had seen on the west side over here, or east side, the big pentashield over here. Now, we'll go up. Luckily, I kind of know where everything is, even with how dusty it's gotten in here.
Infiltrate.
We'll go up to the top floor. I got a nice covered balcony right here. And here's bedroom number 1. Nice open concept. Yep. Fresh air and natural light that shines through. Pretty much no matter where the sun is throughout the day.
Interesting.
And then bedroom number 2, obviously, kind of mirrored. The only thing that's not mirrored is I didn't put a window right there, but I am going to change that out. I just haven't done it yet. And since I don't have a build tool, I can't do it on stream. Then we'll come down to this end of the base. To the watchtower. And you are sheltered right here the entire time you're standing in the watchtower looking out over the rift, making sure the Atreides deserters aren't trying to raid the base.
Hmm.
This
Oh, that's
base,
cool.
this base has easily the largest base I have built in Dune Awakening. I'm not done with the courtyard yet. There will be some decorations. What may end up happening, to be fair, is I might have to move assault parking and possible scout parking to the middle, and move assault parking to the outside. Not assault, but carrier parking to the outside, depending on how many carriers I need to park in here. So I may have to take the walls down, separating the parking areas for the assaults. That was brought up by APOC. Oh, you know, I gotta fly back to base. I don't have my rat suit on me. Dang it.
Oh, you better go get it.
Wouldn't be the first time I've headed for there without grabbing a rad suit. Do I even have a fuel cell on me? Oh, look at that. I'm better than Sazi. I actually had a fuel cell on me.
Huh. There you go.
And more than a few of us have watched Sazi fly out of his siege and go to another siege without a fuel cell in his pocket to make sure he can get home. And be on that other siege going, I didn't bring fuel. I need to fix my chat box. I can't believe I did that. It's driving me crazy. It's not in the location that it should be.
Damn, I was almost able to get all of them empty.
Okay. Oh. I wonder if I need to move this when I'm not on stream. Like the reason why it won't let me move it back to where it belongs, because I figured out how to get it back.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, look at that. I figured it out. Ah, got it.
I was almost able to empty all that blood. Let's see. 4 times 30,000. Plus another 24.
All right. Now that we got our chat box straightened out back in OBS, that looks right. I can actually see it. Dark Lords, Morning. Leaving an alert. Busy day. Well, I definitely appreciate the alert. Sorry it took me a minute to realize what was happening. I can't believe I lost my chat box for a minute in OBS. My mistake, my stupidity, but definitely appreciate the lurk.
Hey, driver, real quick before I get off, I want you to know, guess how much blood I'm extracting for all my blood bags total.
Total?
224,000.
You're going to be processing a lot of blood for a long time, my friend.
Yes, in one go, I almost emptied all of it in my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 improved blood purifiers.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm running 9 of these fuckers. And I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, we got 23 minutes before I can cycle the next set of bodies.
I'm running 8 advanced premium death steals.
8. I'm running a total. Currently, I've got 9 in my base.
Oh, nice.
I feel like I need more.
Well, I'll talk to you later, driver. I'm getting off to eat dinner and relax.
Enjoy dinner. We'll catch you later.
All right. Take care.
All right. That was Gunny, ladies and gentlemen. Dankster, welcome in. How we doing this fine evening? How was your day? I almost feel like since all my friends abandoned me on the server, I almost feel like I should go back to Garrick. Not Garrick, but Cetus. Completed the time trial goal. It was a lot of fun. Hell yeah. What time trial goal were you going for? Oh yeah, I do have an ambition. It's almost as fun as having a sniper rifle, folks. Plastic steel composite. I was doing the get a character from creation to scout in 6 hours. Really? Mr. Cuddles hit me up asking if I'd be willing to do a challenge where it's content creators get together and we do the same thing, and I said absolutely. I'm down to do it. So did you make it? Did you get the scout in 6 hours, or did you end up taking a little longer? 6 hours, 1 minute, 46. Nice. 6 hours. Dude, that feels like a lot of grinding. Oh, we're not going in here. I did bring the cut array, but I don't want to. That's 6 hours mark. You needed 3 aluminum. Oh. Now I know Mr. Cuddles wants to take the challenge a little further than just the 6 hours time frame for the assault. He wants to add like challenges along the way. First one to do an overland testing station. First one in a to do all overland testing stations. Which realistically, if you can do one, you can cycle through and do them all in one shot. He said someone got a scout in 6.5 hours and he thought that was crazy fast. I wanted to do it in 6 hours and felt like that was close enough. If you only went over by a minute and 48 seconds from start to finish, 6 hours is moving. I ain't gonna lie. That impresses me. Now you might actually cause me to have another stream starting a start fresh character again just to do the challenge myself. Because that's moving. Not gonna lie. Alias and I was doing a duo tomorrow, I think. Would love to do it with you too if you're interested. Do you know when you guys wanted to start doing it? Are we now? Are we when you say duo? So you both are going to team together to see how fast you can get it done, or it's going to be like a competition between the two of you? Team up, yes. Man, I think if we did it, if we all teamed up and did it, I think we'd have a shit. We'd have an assault in 6 hours, not just a scout. That's my thought. I think we'd have an assault, not just a scout. With three of us gathering material? Nah, wouldn't be that hard. Because think about it. You got 3 of us collecting diamondine dust, 3 of us collecting pumps. We could do it. Assault in 6 hours between 3 of us? I'm doing good, Groupus. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Getting the 700 intel. Well, you can ask Bearpaw on the Fresh Start self-hosted server that we're both playing on. Now, this character is technically only 3 days. Well, thank you, Groupus. This character is only like 3 days old. I mean, it's older than 3 days, but it's only been played 3 days out of the time that it's been created. And I'm already sitting at like 1,600 intel points I haven't spent yet. So part of getting the intel points is actually real easy for me anyway. It's just go do the missions. And then when you get the house faction up to 5, just start doing lands red and levels go really quick. Time is the issue. I was trying to get to 3:45 and it took me 3 hours 22 minutes to get there. Okay. I still think between 3 of us we could pull it off. We could probably pull off the scout. If you don't think the assault could come out quick enough, I still believe 3 of us could probably pull off the scout faster than 6 hours. It is the ambition. I only got 9 shots, unfortunately. I don't think my AUG that gives me the extra rounds rolled near as perfect as I needed for the 10-shotter. I do like this ambition. It is fun. Took you 5 hours? That's crazy. I wouldn't think it'd take 5 hours. What time would you want to start doing it? Nine is plenty, but maybe go 10 for the next one. Yeah, maybe. My character on Cetus, I got the ambition on. It's got a 10-shotter in it. Look at all this masquerade stuff I can pick up, chat. Oh, I know. It feels almost like a sniper rifle with how well this thing... with how accurate it is. For no scope, I can hit shots for quite a ways away with it. It's nice. Realistically, the ambition, even before they came out with the augmentations for it, was my favorite drill shot. I actually loved the ambition even prior. Hey, look at that. I actually remembered to grab a cut array. So out of 15 missions being level 94, I in theory should be level 97 after I'm done with these. I know tomorrow morning I need to get on Cetus and knock out 25 because they're going to reset on me and I'll have 25 to do tomorrow. One of the things I tried was get my faction to level 4 ASAP, buy the scout from the faction vendor. Got the 4 in almost 4 hours, if I remember right, but I was short about 40k in Solari. A fast way, I think, depending on the server you put yourself on, you got to go over to the Odom for something. Farm some agave seed while you're over there. Throw that up on the market. That would give you the, probably give you the 40k you're short. But at that point, is that staying true to the challenge, buying the parts? Because I remember doing like the 0 to hero run where you start off South Haga with nothing on it. Get out! Hold on, chat. I just had a visitor just walk right through my door. Dog just come into the bedroom, and the dog's not that we don't love the dogs or don't want the dogs around, but our room is the cat sanctuary, so this is the cat's part of the house where dogs aren't allowed. I was setting a parameter as a new player on a new server, so no no help from another player. This time today, I also added the restriction of it had to be crafted. Yeah, I would think that it would have to be a crafted machine. Excuse you. Let me just put that shield back up for a second. Thank you. I know she's around here. She could have a drill shot too. Did you blow yourself up? Yeah, I would definitely say it'd have to be crafted. And that's my thought. But hell yeah, if you guys, if we're gonna do a challenge like that, I'm actually more than down. Very nice, very nice. Have you seen anybody else on the server today besides Pistol Pete? I know Ghost Barrett was streaming 7 days or something like that earlier. Okay, yeah, you and I can do it as a duo. Yeah, we just need to set up a time. just have a full day at it, I'm definitely down. And at that point, I could stream it. I think, like you said, if we were doing it as a trio, we would want different parameters, like an assault. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking. Is when you said alias, I thought you were going to want to do it as like a trio. But yeah, if we're doing it as a duo, I definitely think the idea we'd probably, to be fair, we'd probably want to make it to where we're doing 2 scouts. Got to make 2 full scouts. Oh, you know it. Why didn't you die on the first try? It's just easier if you go down on the first bullet. Yep, definitely. Everybody in the group has to have their own scout. Funny, they'll dodge the first one. Oh, why didn't you die? I swear to God, Funcom, there's 2 things that piss me off. Masquerades having rapiers and NPCs having scatter guns. I did this one today, getting my character only level 31, hardly did any quests. That's kind of amazing that you didn't do any quests and we're still able to get enough intel points. To me, that is impressive. So that means you essentially strictly got XP from mining. Pretty much mining. So that tells me you hardly did, well, you did, you said you did some of the faction stuff. My wife's gonna think I'm a masochist or something. This is actually the ambition.
They're coming. Who's the goddamn?
I didn't hit that second shot. My ambition actually only holds 9. With the right augmentation, yeah, with augments, yeah, with the right augmentation in it, you can actually get it to hold. Oh, that's right. I'm doing exploration, not sabotage. You can get it to hold 10 shots. Oh, I forgot about intel. With some ability to purchase weapons, might be able to even pick up one that we could go hit Deep Desert and hit those testing stations for 160 blueprint, 160 intel points as well.
Reveal yourself. Who's that?
Because we all know with the right weapons, it don't matter what level you are, you can do the big labs. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, okay. Let's be fair. I did say assault earlier too, so get the scout. We pull off the scout fast enough, we could use that to get the assault, because that's 180 intel points right there, or 160 intel points right there. See, I'm still on that idea. If there's 2 of us, we should be able to pull off the assault. That would be an interesting one. Sample recovery. That means I need to stop my base. There you go. I'm trying to remember where all the intel points are in Haga Basin, because I think there's intel points inside the testing stations. Or is there not? It's just the major, like, camps. I think if we're gonna do it, I'd probably pull up the Haga map on the second screen and use that as like a checklist of where I need to go visit for the intel points for efficiency from start to finish. Just the outpost. Okay. So the intel points don't actually hit the labs until you get to DD. Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna have to get together and set up a time for it. I don't know when you're available to chat about it, but we can definitely set up a day when we can do this. That sounds like fun. I really do. When Cuddles said he wanted to do it, I was like, hell yeah, I'm definitely game. Which makes me think about it. I might have to reach out to Cuddles to find out when he wants to do it. Oh, I will. For sure. As a matter of fact, I'm streaming on the same server as he is. If Miss Cuddles is on, I can actually just send that out in guild chat right now. Let's see. We'll find out if Miss Cuddles is on. She can pass it on to him. She was on. She said she had 20 dailies to do. About the time that I decided to start doing my 15. And since I'm down to 10, that means she's probably closing in on her last mission. Oh, hey, she is. Six hours, 1 minute, and 46 seconds. There was something else I was just going to say to her, but oh, yeah. Alright, Dangster, message has been passed on. Mr. Cuddles might actually jump in stream right now.
Someone, they're here! Go! I require backup!
You're not even lost correct, and you're doing that activity bunch of crap. Kiss my ass. Now, out of curiosity, did you record it? Because he might want some video proof. I'm gonna tend to believe you because I know you. Ooh, hello. Don't think so. I love this ambition. Oh yeah. Why is it on the 10th attempt I can actually... Really? Jesus Christ. want to know if that's farming everything or was it bot. Yeah, Alaskan wants to know that, Dansker. I did start stream one yesterday, but it was absolutely worst attempt, so I stopped 3 hours in. I don't blame you. I mean, typically when I stream upwards of anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. So if we could pull that off in 6 hours, that's my typical stream. I didn't really spice, did I? I hope I didn't. Alright, so we'll do this one. We'll go by base. Four things: MK shield, power supply, leap belt, and MK2 sickle from the anvil. You know, realistically, I don't think I'd consider that a bad investment on buying things. Hey, there you go. Well, you didn't buy anything that directly... I don't think buying something like that would directly be against the challenge, because you didn't actually buy the actual Thopter. You still had to craft it. Well, as far as buying the aluminum and parts, I think that could be a little more difficult. Just because if you buy anything from Arakeen, like the player market, you would have to have a way to get it back to base. It's an unfair advantage for me to use this character to find out whether I can put 500 aluminum in my pocket. Because you know as well as I do, if you go, well, I'll buy the whole stack of aluminum, though we know most servers you couldn't afford it as a new player. Yeah. But how many people, like a new player, would they actually realize they can't stick that much? I mean, you would think they would, but at the same time, do you think they would think that far ahead? Storage is still full. Okay. There we go. No AH. It's trying to simulate a new player on a new server. Seeing if we stream this, true. See, I know Mr. Cuddles. I do directly remember him doing a there we go. Drop off that titanium. Oh yeah. I personally haven't had new players ask me where to find it, but then again, most everybody that comes to my streams so far are all I'll call us veterans of the game. Well, while we're here, let's get those out of my pocket. See, I think a lot of this challenge would be directed towards advanced players like us, where we know where to find all the materials. And with Google being a thing, I honestly believe a new player would have an idea of where everything's at as well. For the simple fact they could just Google, asking Google where these locations are. So we could be fair with that, and just say a new player would have a good idea as it is. It is time looking things up. Looking at the Haga map. And not actually playing the game, yeah. But you think looking up where these materials are really takes them long enough to affect timing? Don't ask why I even bothered to bring a hand scanner when I know I can just do that with my Thopter. Hey, I scanned it. Why didn't it pull up? Alright, fine. I'll scan it here. Let me guess. The mission's going to be bugged. You know, I was doing this mission just fine yesterday. Then again, I wasn't using a compact compactor yesterday either. Okay, well, I believe this mission's bugged again. No, in the past, yeah, true. Yeah. Well, like I said, I think this challenge would be geared towards us more advanced players, the ones that have been through it, done the stories, built our bases on the Eastern Shield Wall, know the side entrances in and out of Haga Rift. Base location is also a really important factor, because you're going to need plenty of water. Thank you, Mr. Cuddles. I already know where we would put our base so we can get the most amount of water out of dew reaping. Yeah. Well, I think even skipping and knowing what to skip and what to grab for this challenge could still be a thing for even experienced players, because somebody like myself or Bearpaw, we look at something and go, ooh, candy, and we're looting everything. Though we might only need 1 or 2 items. So our inventory is going to get full, and then we're going to stand around going, oh shit, what do we need to get out of our inventory so we can keep going? Because believe it or not, though I run with Sazi, I am a little bit of a loot goblin. The loot goblin in me is real. I do collect everything. Spent 2 weeks doing many tests and many trial error runs to see what works and what doesn't. Created and deleted about 8 or 9 characters now. Holy Jesus. Now, are you looking for like the least populated servers to do this on as well, or because I know you say no help, but part of me wonders about that. I don't know why. I'm just kind of curious. Because I don't think you'd be looking on Harmony where people could be out there mining every node every minute of the day, making it harder to find the nodes. West Coast server, you don't have a permanent character on already? Oh, so you're like me. Too many characters out there. You know, you just got a slug to the back. You should have went down on 1 hit. Nice. See, I don't have that many characters. I will honestly admit it. So I've got an alt on every server. So I've got an alt here. I've got an alt on Cetus. I amazingly don't have an alt on Harmony. Figure that one. You know what, talking about the loot goblin in me, I ran past this room earlier and it did kind of kill me. Not gonna lie. damn. How many West Coast servers are there? There are really only 12 West Coast servers left? He was pulling a Michael Jackson, Chet. You see that? Just roar up. Yeah, down to 12. Had to delete one. Yeah, Harmony is the server I started on the day the game launched in early access. Only played the character a week. So we go to a server with a buddy that didn't buy deluxe in the early access servers. We're locked in main release. Oh. Hey, Puck, you're back. Welcome in. Wow. I can't believe Funcom narrowed the West Coast servers down so far. I mean, it makes sense, but damn. Wow, okay. How was dinner? How was Hooters, APOC? Was it everything your wife wanted? Did she enjoy the wings? Well, as far as I'm aware, you never do. See, what's funny is I come over here hang out with you and the guys, stream, and then you go eat. Oh, no way. What kind of crap is that? Dude, I'm sorry. Where'd you end up going to eat then? Don't tell me you went and found a different place that was called Harry's. Ugh. Dude, you should have taken a picture and shared that in chat. I'm sure the guys would have loved that one. You know, speaking of the guys, Dango said he was gonna be on. He had just gotten home. I had not heard from him. Gunny hung out for a while, but he said he was out. Boomer Jacks. Why does that name sound familiar? I think I've seen him, but never been to one. I mean, was a long haul truck driver for several years, so it's a good chance I'd seen him while I was out on the road. And we wonder why our belts don't last as long as they should, chat. We're always using them to fly. Well, I am in the streaming Discord channel, so if you wanna chit chat, but then you're gonna be on stream, FYI.
I didn't know if I could actually get on this or not.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to close your stream It's gonna bog down this internet hotel. Oh, that's cool.
You are in a hotel, aren't you? I'm surprised Dune plays on the hotel internet. Let's be fair.
Oh man, this is trippy.
Ooh, I found a titanium ore and a stridium plasma. Oh, look at me go, chat.
So I'll sit there and say something in Discord, and then it won't be but 10 seconds later I'll actually hear my voice. That's
It is a little bit of a delay. But it's not as bad as YouTube. Like right now I'm standing in the middle of the room where you grab the piece on From and Pines. And on YouTube, I'm just now going up the stairs to get up here. So if you were watching on YouTube and hearing it on YouTube, it's almost a 45-second delay.
because I'm sitting here hearing you say it in Discord, and it's like
You might need to mute the tab.
yeah, I'm pissing too. It's like weird. Yeah, this is what I sound like.
Whoa! That heavy was trying to light me up, chat. Keyword
Yeah, I don't like.
trying.
I don't like hearing my own voice. I'm gonna get off of that.
You know, if Dango was here, he'd be telling you, well, nobody likes hearing your voice, you know. So
That's
there you
exactly what. That's exactly what he was saying. What's the messages at?
Well, you know, supposedly he's headed out of state to go training, and he thinks his wife might want to spend some time with him.
Yeah, he's original. Yeah, work on that. Okay. Alright, I'm going to the DDKs. Yeah, I think it's been long enough.
Oh, I guarantee it's been long enough. You've been gone a hot minute. Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Masquerade. I forgot. I should be looting the Masquerade bodies.
For what?
Though, realistically, if I go,
Feel yourself.
when I get to my base, and if I showed you what I got for sand leather shrouds or whatever, I really don't need to loot them for quite
He
some
said chilling
time.
with the wife. He just said chilling with the wife. I'm gonna tell him. Gross.
Well, technically, you left for dinner to chill with your family, so gross.
I'm not gonna tell him that though. I'm saying, gross. Don't be a simp.
Nice. Oh. Well, did you get all your dailies done for the day?
What did y'all get? Is that what that is?
Everything on
Gosh, we got-
replay, chat. Oh my goodness.
I got a few more. I kind of backburnered it because I figured either tomorrow or the next day or something I'll grind them all out.
There you go. Yeah, I got 20 of them to do on Cetus, so I'll be doing 25 of them tomorrow. Talking with Dankster, I don't know if you've seen that in chat about.
I saw a book and I just said no. Honestly, I should have read it, but I was trying
Well,
to start the game and I was messaging you.
We're talking about doing the fresh character to Dankster said fair. Well, reading what he said in chat, you'd only gotten about half the conversation, and that'd have been his half. Since I'm
Yeah.
sitting here talking, not typing, so you know that don't help.
Trying to make sense of it would have been difficult.
Yeah. Well, no, I think you'd have got the concept.
Potentially.
I think you'd have got the concept because we're
okay.
we're talking about doing like a 0 to hero style. But why do I keep using my attractor field? Hey, at least I'm hitting my target. So it's a start off with scratch fresh character and get to scout ornithopter in a certain amount of time. The
That's
time
doable.
the time to beat is 6 hours, 1 minute and 48 seconds.
With no help at all.
No help at all.
It's doable.
You think so?
Yeah. I mean, I would have to like make a spreadsheet first, or at least some form of diagram. Like, all right, visually, this is what I need. You know?
So like a checklist.
Yes, basically. Just to keep it on track. That way you don't do anything, sidetracked. You can actually focus purely on getting there.
I'll get to try that in September.
I hope I'm explaining that right,
No, that makes sense.
because otherwise you're gonna go off on a side tangent. Then you're really not gonna do it.
You're gonna squirrel.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna squirrel. And this game, especially first starting out, it'd be very easy to squirrel.
Well, that was one thing Gangster and I were kind of discussing, was the fact that that's exactly what I did. Built it in over 2 weeks of testing. That's one thing Gangster and I were sitting here talking about is, like a new
Just with that.
a new player coming in to do that. They wouldn't exactly know where everything's at. So of course this challenge is kind of meant for those of us that are late game. We know what to go do. So at that point we know the routes, we know where to get it. But the problem is it's stopping yourself from being that loot goblin that you were born to be.
Okay.
Like right now, I'm legitimately on a mission, and what am I doing? I'm taking everything in the chest with me from Blushing Caverns.
Yeah.
I even dropped to the lower portion to get the chest down there. Do I need any of that on this particular character? No. Am I grabbing it?
So many people on
Absolutely.
right now.
What's that?
There's so many people on right now.
Right?
Driver, Mrs. Cuddles, me, Anka, Kern, Parch, Stop Touching, Knifing Bandit, Draco again, Drakesian, whatever his name is. Good lord.
I love Parched. Stop touching me. I love that name. It's great.
Yeah, it is a good name.
It's going to be
That's
a race.
the first time I've seen everybody
in
on so
consoles
far.
who gets buggy and fly the first. Oh, I didn't even think about that. See, when you said September, my thought immediately went to single player, nobody around. That would be the ultimate time to do that, because then you definitely can't squeeze out, oh, I found this abandoned base and they had a bunch of luminaria already cut. You know what I'm saying? So, but no, yeah, you're not wrong. Everybody playing on console that's been playing on PC for the last year, it will be the race, won't it? Wow, I didn't even think about that. Thinking about console, are you thinking about picking this up on your Xbox, since I know you're an Xbox player?
Probably not, honestly. I had the thought, but then I'm just not. I got it here for one, and then
See,
I would have to lug around my Xbox whenever I go to work and stuff too. And there's just too much.
yeah, for sure, Dangster. I'll definitely shoot you a message or reply to you here in a bit.
He's lying.
My friend is on Xbox only, so I had to pick it up and play with him. See, and that's the catch, is my buddy Jin. I really need to get into Discord with him and chat with him.
Yeah.
because he wanted to play Dune with me. We were both super excited. Hey, Ghost Parrot, how's it going? Welcome in. We were both super excited, really wanted to play Dune together. So he's been patiently waiting for a year with PlayStation coming soon on the Dune Awakening page.
Honestly, it would probably be fun to do on the Xbox. It's just,
I think it'd be a blast.
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I think it'd be really fun for like you, me, you know, to
I mean,
have.
I'm already playing on an Xbox controller, so.
Yeah, see, and that's where my downfall is. You know, you got a point. I missed it on PC as well. I picked up the game 2 weeks after it launched.
One downside to Xbox controller on PC is sometimes, you know, it's meant for a mouse and keyboard. So whenever I hit certain keys, like try to jump and do the suspended belt, sometimes it doesn't want to acknowledge my button click.
Yeah. Do you have that problem as well, Alaskan, since you've been playing on controller from day one? That sometimes you find yourself having an issue with it not wanting to register what you're doing properly, anyway.
I'll have to hit the A button multiple times, a lot of times, just to get it to.
I like my buddy Apoc saying he'll have to hit the A button multiple times to get it to.
And it's not every time; it's just every now and then.
But it's enough to be annoying at the end of the day.
It is enough to be annoying.
Everybody dropped? Yep, everybody dropped. Well, I'm looking for the NPC that was shooting just a minute ago. You use the mouse.
Drop.
You use the mouse for the hand cut array and menus. The radio wheel does not always select the right option for your hotbar.
Every now and then, okay, I can see that, but I guess I've just adapted to it to where it works decently for me.
I like how with my cut array, I just aimed at a blank wall and read that, and just sat there and held the button, not even hitting the cutting.
I know when I'm in menus, sometimes I will take out the mouse because it feels a lot faster. Using the joystick to move around, it's got a little dead zone. And then it takes a minute to accelerate that little cursor.
See, I built my PC almost 4 years ago.
Hopefully he does it, bud.
No,
2 years ago?
3 years ago. I built it 3 years ago this month.
That'd be cool.
And then I really couldn't get into playing on it for a while. It wasn't until about 2.5 years ago when I bought the house we're in, where I actually have room to have a desk. I got room behind me to move my chair around, because where I had originally lived, my bed was in my back right now, and I was literally crammed against the desk because we didn't have room for full PC build setup. So I really didn't play on my PC. Even though I built it to play on, it didn't have it. Well, when we moved into this house and I actually had room to be at my PC, that's when I truly became a PC gamer. So where I feel that I'm going to have my problem, there you go, one bad mama, I drank water for you. I know she's sitting there in the shadows waiting.
What?
where I have my problem is I really haven't played many games with controller in that time frame.
I actually enjoy playing this on controller.
See, and Alaska says she can't hot swap weapons. That's something they have to figure out.
Yeah. What I usually do is I'll just place my triple shot as favorite and move it to my blades. That way, at least I can double tap Y to swap weapons up that way real quick.
Fair, fair.
I mean, like I said, I've kind of just tried to adapt to it.
See, and back in
I'm not saying it's not difficult, but
back in December, I actually canceled my PlayStation Plus because they charged me $143 for the year, and I went, I am not paying $143 a year. Unfortunately, I was stuck with PlayStation Plus being active until this November. So the other side of me that wants to buy it on PlayStation, and I'm seriously, I'm still on the fence. I'm leaning towards getting it because, again, I want to play with my buddy Jen. But I'm really like, do I do it? And I know I got until September to pre-order it and get it so I can get the Moa Deeb and stuff like that. But the catch is, do I do it? Is it going to be worth my time? So, I'm already on PC. I love playing it on my PC. And the other catch is both my PlayStation controllers have stick drift. So, if I go get it on PlayStation, I'm legitimately not going to... Both my controllers, PlayStation controllers have stick drift.
oh, got you. Okay. So what are you talking about?
So that's going to make me have to go replace my controllers by September so that way I can play Dune with Jin. And a lot of that stick drift comes from playing games like Dead by Daylight where you're constantly moving the camera around, running. The run feature in that game.
If it was cross-platform too, I think that'd be more enticing for me.
100%. But if it was cross-platform, I wouldn't even really be considering getting it on PlayStation because then Jen and I could play together.
I mean,
So-
yeah, you're not wrong there either, but
So why would I want to buy it again?
I think that's the whole reason why they haven't done that.
Well, part of it is, and I understand it. Some of it's the fact that like PlayStation wants X amount of money for whatever.
The rights to be able to play on their
Yeah,
network.
I think so. Yeah,
Freaking Sony.
and I think, well, Microsoft wants their cut too.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of back end development for the developers to have to do to make it cross-play between the platforms. Now, what bothers me is if a company like Fortnite, because if you didn't know this, back when Fortnite first came out, Fortnite or Epic Games was told no, that we're not going to do cross-play between the consoles. It's not going to happen. And Fortnite on their end went, watch me. And they flipped the switch on their end.
A little bit? Okay.
And all of a sudden, Xbox players were playing with PlayStation players. Proving that both ecosystems can play on the same server. So if Epic Games can do something like that, I know Funcom may not be as large as Epic Games, but at the end of the day, what is so hard for Funcom to do the same thing?
Well, seeing as how perfectly balanced and well made this game is,
I know that was coming. First time chatter. Oh my goodness, hell in a handbasket. Oh, you chatted the other night.
Are you talking
Welcome
about this
back.
game, or are you talking
Consoles
about?
anymore are just PCs with set hardware. Very true. What was that, Apop?
Oh my God, I hate the Masquerade. I hate the Masquerade. I
Oh,
hate
you
the
love the
Masquerade.
Masquerade. You love the Masquerade.
No, they can't eat a whole barrel of things.
Oh, you know you love the Masquerade. They're just your favorite. Oh, look at that. I'm still in my radiation suit. Let's go. Oh, no, no kidding. Eh, so you found
Freaking
you
melees
found
with
your
a
way to the
rapier are
stream.
pretty crazy.
Yeah, but you know what? Hell in a handbasket. I love that name. I really do. The nice thing about consoles, you don't have to worry about antivirus blocking your game or other issues. Very true. Now, this is one thing that happened to my son on console. Back when Black Ops 6 was in beta and they allowed it to be played on Xbox. Use this name online since the 80s. I love it. Or the late 80s, rather. I didn't even know that. All right. I'm just going to shut up right there because now it's going to make me look extremely young. I was going to say I didn't know they had online names in the late 80s. But like I said, I just made myself sound extremely young. So, Prodigy Computers, AOL. Okay. Okay, so back to my story about my son on Xbox. He played the beta test of Black Ops 7 on his console, right? Legitimately, like 2 days before the beta test was over, his Activision account got closed out. And he was shut down for cheating in Black Ops 6. And he's like, how was I cheating in Black Ops 6 on a console? So, I don't know. So I sit and think about that and I think, they're not all foolproof. There's got to be something.
Ways.
Well, I know there's ways, but and I know it's two separate issues, two separate games, but
You still doing missions?
yep, I got 3 more to do, and I'm on my the wreck of the Taishi right now.
I was maybe got some more dime dozed.
Nice. Yeah, I know AOL was in the late 80s, but
Early 90s also.
early 90s is when I remember it popping out.
Hey, heck, I grew up listening to that damn dial tone. I got PTSD from it.
Now, see, I remember the dial tone. I ain't that young.
It's like it's a core memory.
All right, here's the core memory that goes with that dial tone and AOL combined. You're at the gas station buying a pack of cigarettes or your soda, and there's an AOL CD on the counter saying, 120 free minutes.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Or 5 hours or whatever their free period was.
That's what people had to go through back then.
And what we all do back then, chat? Especially if we were broke. We'd snatch like 3 or 4 of those discs. And when the time limit would run out on one, we'd delete the program from the computer, download it again on the next disk, enter in that information, make a new name, and have another 5 hours or whatever the time limit was. I remember those days really well. Shit, that was only what, 2004? First apartment, I was only like 19 years old, worked for McDonald's. I didn't have money to set up internet providers. I was lucky I had a home phone. Hey, look at that, chat. I'm actually going to make it to level 97. So I would assume today's Monday. By this weekend, I should have 100 exploration unlocked.
I have 100 in combat soon.
Where are you at on your combat line?
Right now I'm at 50, but I haven't been doing it the last couple of days. I did 2 today, so.
You know, you're not at your 35 yet, are you?
No.
Okay. You know, then you're trucking right along like everybody else.
Yeah, I've got 6 right now, I think.
See, and that's another reason why I think crossplay isn't coming, at least yet. Because I did see something that they did say about crossplay being something that they're looking at doing in the future. And that's a lot of it has to do with the fact that if they threw the console ecosystem on live with us PC players, we have been playing this game for a year now. Specialization.
For the immersion.
The specializations have been out for how long now? At least since Chapter 3 release? Hell, Chapter 3 release, I want to say, was back in February? So you got all of us that have been playing the game February 3rd. Yeah, see? Back in February. There's all of us that have been playing this game. This character here is level 100 combat. My character on Cetus is level 100 combat. There's all of us that have been playing this game that if they threw the console ecosystem in with us, we would totally wreck them. And then
Not only that, but we would help them too. So I mean, it would destroy the immersion of it.
Yeah, it would all that magic of the game being new would be gone for them. So I fully understand why we wouldn't want to do that. And they can say the same thing regarding new PC players. They still allow new characters to roll. Yeah. Oh, you didn't die. Well, see, I think part of it for new players on console versus us PC players being new on PC. And this just could be looking at it a little bit differently. New player PC in this world now. Okay, I don't have a good... And he didn't die. I had a good argument right then, but it just ran away. Apparently my argument's not going to be valid if I just lost it that fast. I kind of want those carbine scraps. What do I have in my pocket I can drop that I don't? You know what? We're mining lots of rock right now, so we're just going to leave the titanium behind and strontium behind. Yeah, that drives me nuts. I had a good argument for a second, and now it's gone.
It'll come back when he's done streaming.
I'll be like,
That's
hey,
usually what happens.
I got an argument for you, and
That's usually what happens.
I would also tend to say PC players, new PC player playing also has some advantages that a console wouldn't have. Sometimes it's better latency in certain situations. I don't know. That could be somewhat of an argument, but I mean that don't really hold as much water as I would hope or would think. Alright, I'm on the last mission, Rift Run Recon. I think I basically kind of did a little bit of everything tonight. Some Landsrad missions, even though Landsrad ends today.
That last?
Yes. It could be said that the
Yes. I paid everything.
biggest advantage PC
the
players have over those playing on consoles is they're not playing on a console.
stuff that didn't need to be.
A casual gamer. How you doing? Welcome in, first time chatter. Ellen Basket. Well, have to argue regarding latency. Internet is internet. PC on 1 gig connection is same as console. Well, I wouldn't be saying latency via internet. I would say latency via the connection between this and your device. That's where the latency would be something that I would possibly, but I mean, if say APOC is not hardwired with his controller into his PC, he'd be dealing with the same latency. But that's why I said I don't think that really could.
I've done it. It's not that bad. It's very rare that I would have an issue. And this my experience. I don't know anybody else's experience. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you. What was?
Okay.
I was trying to read a comment that the auto mod had detected. I'm gonna allow this chat. If anybody knows how to fix that for a casual gamer, maybe chat can help. I haven't seen that before. And what were you saying, Apoc, about?
I haven't had too much issues with the
A controller input
uh,
latency issue?
yeah, on battery. But that's just my experience. I mean, I will say every now and then, you know, I'll have issues, but that's about it, really. Just kind of adapt to it. Anytime, even subconsciously, anytime there's any kind of lag or anything, I just quickly press it again without thinking about it.
True. Hell in a Handbasket actually brings up a good point. Only argument would say is regarding the game would be playable more on console as all Xboxes have the same hardware. Same with PCs. PCs have anything and everything, so they have to code the PC game for everything.
Yeah, that's pretty
Optimized
interesting.
versus playable equals optimized. It's the console hardware is out of date by the time console releases. It's like using a laptop with older hardware. True. And that's why it's not coming to the older hardware like PlayStation 4s and Xbox Ones. It's and that's just a hardware issue at that point. They can only do so much with the old hardware. I remember when Farming Simulator 25 came out, people were all upset that Giants didn't release it on PlayStation 4, and they made everybody, if they wanted it on PlayStation, have to go buy a new PlayStation. And Xbox, likewise. See, now one of the things that I had an argument on a little while back was there's two games that are currently in early access right now that are on my machine. As a matter of fact, I know for a fact one of them is on Apox. And I would almost venture to guess at least somebody else in chat has this game as well. One, and it's Windrose, and it's also Subnautica 2. Both these games are early access games. They both run on the PC very, very well.
Nah, you can have it.
With the fact they're both in early access, it makes Dune look like they didn't know what they were doing when they optimized their game. I think some of the optimization issues actually boil down to developers being lazy as well and expecting the PC players to have the big beefy hardware to play these games, and they don't have to work as hard to optimize because our beefy hardware running can handle it.
How many people came up with games without finishing them? What?
What? No way. You're telling me Dune was released as a full release game when it was technically in early access? What?
Yeah. They only brought out DLCs to finish the game?
Oh, well, no. Hold on. Farming Simulator. There you go. There's another one. They brought out DLCs to finish the game. True, older hardware, but the game is optimized for that specific hardware. Consoles don't change till new console version. Very true. But for sure, no argument on console games being optimized for consoles. It's the games that are cross-platform where you notice the difference. Yeah. But again, if a small game designer, publisher, Windrose, whoever made Kraken, can optimize the game as well as they did and run as smooth as it does in early access, why is Funcom, a large developer by comparison standards, having such a difficult time optimizing this game to where it ran smooth from day one? I mean, think about Haga Basin. Every time we get a storm, a year ago, this game did not lag when a storm rolled through Haga Basin.
That could be because we got so many people around too now, though.
Well, it lags even on Bo's private hosted server, and there's only 30 people on it, and there's not all the big bases built like there is on public. And Funcom is making Dune worse and worse too. A game that ran perfectly on day one now is kind of horrendous. Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, don't get me wrong. The game's still beautiful. The game still is decent. But I mean, there's certain aspects that you just sit and go, how'd they screw it up? What did they do? Now we do know if you've ever played Conan, Dune Awakening's on the same spaghetti code Conan's on. One string gets pulled the wrong direction and the whole game collapses.
Cards. House of Cards.
Yeah, it's exactly it. The game's a house of cards. So, with that being a thing, hey, APOC, you can tell Toby's been in my base.
Why is that?
There's 3 small fuel cells here that wouldn't be here otherwise. What are these Solita replicator? Let's look at one. Oh, sweet. Okay, I know what those are. We need to move those to a different chest before they get lost, because I will be looking for those. And watch, I'm gonna look hard for these tomorrow, because these are the deep desert base Solitos that I'm of the exact base we're using right now.
Yep, he'll be messaging me. Did you take my blah 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 blah?
On Cetus, my crafter. Okay, I have 2 characters on Cetus. My alt is a level 100 crafter. My main is only like 53, if that. My character here that I'm on tonight, she's a level 100 crafter. Alright, so I do have my Kind's Cut Array on me. I don't know why I'm really going to bring it out to the deep desert, but it sounds good.
Are you going to the PvE or?
Yeah, I'm going PvE. That's where my base is. I still got to go get that tore down.
Oh, you're doing that right now?
I planned on doing some more mining real quick. I mean, it's still early enough. I can do another trip of Stridium Titanium.
Oh, are you taking a container out there? Or?
Yeah, of course. And I'm about to try to fly out of Haga without pocketing my scout.
Yep, sounds about right.
I was just going to leave my scout sitting on the sand, like I've done before.
Can you pocket a buggy? You can't, can
you? Can't pocket. You can't pocket a buggy. No.
So things have changed. Maybe they changed that.
Nope. You know what would be really cool? Let me pocket the carrier.
Yeah, I'm talking about broken.
Why are you planning on going to see this Evil Lemonade? Tankster said you can pocket your carrier. It just looks like pieces in your inventory. Oh, you have one on Cetus. Nice. Yeah, but I don't think I can. I can. Yeah, whatever. I was just sitting there thinking, but then how do I get the container out there? Wait, pocket it. And it's like, and then it just made me sit and think, why ain't I pocketing the container and it's empty? I don't need to actually harness it, but whatever. I think it's more fun to just harness it and go.
Just to go put a blood extractor.
Oh, Dankster said you could pocket the. Yeah, he was actually meaning the bug. You can pocket the buggy, but it looks like pieces. But you can pocket the carrier too.
I'm about to put a blood extractor MK4 in that Ango's chest.
And Dango's chest.
Yeah.
Did you loot one?
Yeah. Actually, I'm about to put a bunch of random stuff in Dango's chest.
Oh my god. He's gonna come on, see that, and want to shoot you tomorrow.
I'm just gonna blame somebody else. It was V.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, you won't believe it, but I'll tell him that.
Remember, there was a VOD. There's proof. All V's got to do is go, it wasn't me. Driver was streaming, he heard it.
The heck? This shows I have no access to going down, but I have access to to the top. What the heck?
Yeah, alrighty.
Yeah. That's hilarious, because his is top floor, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Struggling
yeah,
to get motivated to farm components. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, we could definitely jump in. You're going to be on tomorrow at some point, right, Dexter? Because I think tomorrow I'll probably spend the majority of my time on Cetus, and I'll stream in the morning at my normal hour start time. I know normal hour start time really hasn't been normal lately, but I'll probably start my stream sometime between 10 and 11 in the morning Pacific Standard Time or Daylight Time. And so I'll definitely be on Cetus tomorrow morning, helping Maddox get the DD base set up. So we'll definitely be in Discord at that time. If you catch my attention, we can jump into another channel and discuss it.
Is that the same Maddox from way back in the day?
Jester Maddox? No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't voice chat first thing in the morning. Before 7 a.m. Usually before 7 a.m. because the wife is usually sleeping.
Who is this body? Is that on? No.
But yeah. Let's see, we've been going for 3.5 hours. And I'm sure you'll probably be looking at hitting SAC here soon. I don't know how soon. But I'll probably stream until I decide to get this base tore down. Maybe find something else to do after that. Maybe sign in to Cetus and go get that base. Oh, it's funny. V was trying to tell Gunny I wasn't going to come get this base until tomorrow, and Gunny's like, You know the wipe happens Monday night, right?
Well, they're gonna be surprised.
Nah, I already corrected B and Gunny, saying no, I'm gonna get the base out tonight. If it wasn't for the fact I gotta bring titanium in a buggy home, everything this base is comprised of fits in my pocket. Oh, speaking of pocket, how big did my pockets get? Oh, come on. You tell me I couldn't unlock that? I'm 97 with legitimately 60 points away from getting to 98. But I can unlock the last heat dispersion rate.
Hey, shut that. Shut that. Shut it. You don't know what's in there, babe. Shut it.
You know, typically since I'm flying in the PvE, I typically don't rush it and boost. I usually just let it do its thing, but it's like, let's go a little faster.
Deep Desert or the PvP Deep Desert and do it?
Typically I only save this boost method for the PvP one, yeah. Like I said, I was half thinking I might set us up a small transfer outpost on the A row and the PvP side so we can go spicing next week.
I mean, do it. Just set it up to where.
Oh, I don't have a sub peep available right now.
Oh, really?
Remember, I'm building the one base, and I've already got my one other base, so I've only got the one sub peep available to me right now. I mean, I guess I technically could go pack the other base, which would open up a sub peep.
Yeah.
And then when I'm ready to finish building that one, plop it back out. Or fly my alt out and drop a sub peep off the alt.
Yeah, that would be hard to do. God, it's so laggy at this freaking base.
See, that's the other fear I have of that big ass base I'm building. Is how much lag will I end up dealing with by...
Well, I mean, you won't know until you get it all built.
Now you're thinking use the alt advanced sub peeps? That's right. I've had an alt on this server since I got here and legitimately have never used any of her sub peeps or her vehicle slots. So maybe it might be time to do that. You know, I meant to do this before I left Haga.
Really?
I'm going to do it now.
Yeah, I heard you.
Oh, wow. These wings aren't as healthy as I thought they were.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Yep. It might be. It almost might be time to go ahead and replace the wings. I know I got plenty of life left in these things, but my wife is one of those that if it ain't pure white, she gets all antsy about imperfect wings. All right, chat. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go do like a 2 or 3 minute bio. Grab another glass of ice and a drink. I shall return. All right, we're back. You back yet, Apoc? Of course, that took too long. Come on. Thank you. Alright. I'm thinking, which is usually what gets me in trouble. We grab a full load of strontium and a full load of titanium. Bring both of them back to the base. This should set me up with strontium for probably about half the week next week in processing. It'd be more of, can I keep up with the water demand at that point?
Alright, driver, I think I'm just gonna get off. I'll get on earlier in the morning.
Alright, yeah, I was actually just going to ask you how froggy you were feeling, but...
I mean, froggy for what? What are you froggy? Like, I don't know, I feel like I hit a wall all of a sudden, but if we do something, maybe...
Well, I was thinking after I filled this container full of strontium, brought it back, you and I grabbed the crawler. We head out to the good old PvP side of things. We try to get a couple crawlers worth of space.
I mean, yeah, I guess we can. I don't know. Sitting here thinking, shit, I might fall asleep flying out there.
You might fall asleep before I can get done with the strontium since I just got here.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can fly out here and drive me around. I'll be a little Miss Daisy and... But yeah, if you want to hit the sack, go for it. Are you thinking about starting a character on Cetus? Is that why you were asking?
It was more of a wild hair thought. Sorta? I don't know. It just depends.
Want to go give?
Want
to go give?
Grinding.
Want to give Kill a Native and Lala some shit on that server?
I mean, that would be fun. It's been a while.
It has been a while. What was funny is okay, so this is something that I hadn't done a lot of talking about, but mainly because everybody else has been around, and you and I know them from the other server.
We hated them at first.
Hated them at first. They come to know and actually love them later. Love might be a little strong, but like them anyway. That being said, I signed in to go do the op Thursday night, right? Or did we do? No, we did this on Friday. We did the op Friday. And I get into the ops channel to find not Killer, but just plain Nico and Spider Pig, the Harkonnens on the server. Usually Spider Pig's out there fighting us and giving us hassle while we're getting our spice. You know, we've taken him out. We've blown up plenty of his Thopters. As a matter of fact, he generally builds this guy generally builds like 3 to 4 assault ornithopters just for us to blow him up while he's trying to take us on.
Sounds like a cool dude.
This dude's cool as hell. I absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. Like it sounds like he's cool, really cool.
I absolutely
That's
love this
fun.
guy because he's like, you know what? I'm out there to have a good time. You blow me up, whatever. I've got 6 more ornithopters. Let's go.
Right? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That sounds like that's a blast.
Well, both of those two, just plain Nico and him, were in our server. Now they're the same guild. Just plain Nico's the leader of said guild, and Spider Pig is a member of the guild, right? They're in our chat, and they're flying around as protectors for our group that night.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that threw me off a little bit. And then I hear him go, "Oh, would you mind if we invite these two into the group?" And I'm sitting there going, "Seriously? Seriously?" So we rolled around with Lola and Killa on our side while we PvP'd our ass off that entire night.
That's hilarious.
They were on our side. We fought on the same side that night against the other PvPers that were actually really fucking good. I mean, Brooks.
That's probably why they did it. They wanted to challenge.
Yeah, Brooks is. Oh my god, dude! He could. I feel Brooks is skilled enough that he could have taken on Ani or B solo and walked away from it.
That's saying something.
Yeah, this guy is cracked out with how he does things, his movement. And you know how good B and Ani were. But then again, I know how good B and Ani were in the air. I've never really seen them on the ground.
They're pretty good. Especially B. B was pretty damn good on the ground.
So that being said, yeah, like Dankster said, let's be honest, Brooks killed all of us on repeat while others stood around and watched. But Brooks is good though. I mean, he's using, like, they nerfed the lightning gun. He's still using it and wrecking us with it. So, what's that say about him?
What's that say about y'all?
Yeah, that's what it say about us, you know. But still, I mean, it's not just us he wrecks; it's others out there too. But no, I think part of the reason why we also had that issue is a couple of our big PvPers weren't able to make it, and weren't there during the op. I think if they had been there, we didn't
Did you
do
ever message Connie?
we didn't. No, I haven't.
I messaged him, asking him if you had messaged him yet, and that you were gonna ask him about coming back to Dune, if he was actually even, would he consider it? He was like, all capital letters, hell no.
God bless, hell no.
Yes.
I want to hear his reasoning on why he says no, hell no.
I mean, you might be able to, like, I don't know, talk to him about it, but like the way he was talking was like it'd be a cold day in hell before he came back.
Well, I think part of it would be he don't want to do the grind
I could see that too.
to get his stuff back, which I get that. Several of us were in PvE gear. I thought I was flying a carrier that night. Didn't need anything other than a Thopter ancient way. Oh, nice. You didn't go to bed.
Oh, well, you want me to? I'll go to bed.
I thought you were calling it a night.
Let me just drive this out to the deep desert real quick.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that because talking with Maddox, he had already told me the plan was that I was supposed to be one of the carrier pilots over the field that night. Now, because I showed up late and I was in Haga Basin gearing up to go, I had more opportunity to make sure I was wearing the right gear for the job I was doing. Yeah, you showed up right about the time I was getting full.
Oh, I was sitting there like, what the hell?
Hold on. I pocketed.
Oh.
All right,
Oh, okay.
we still have room for a little more. So to be fair, I was in my PvP gear, but that's because again I knew what I was doing since I showed up late. And he still owned my ass. The videos Sazi played on stream today, I swear to God, I probably had to have been half of the kills that was featured.
That's funny. What's he using?
He's got, I know for a fact he's using the lightning gun. He's also, I don't think he's...
Experimental lightning gun?
What's that?
The experimental lightning gun?
Yep. Yep. He's also, alright, now we're officially full. He's also using a perforator.
Oh,
Did you notice if he had an ancient way, Dangster? Because I never once seen him pop in one, but I think he had one. And honestly, I really didn't watch as much of the video as Hazi showed. Yeah, see, and I think realistically, if the people that there was people that signed up for the op that should have been there, but didn't show up. And I think if those people had shown up... Oh, really? Oh, that might help. I hit the right button. He uses an LNG perp, has a shield breaking AW. Yeah, so he's also got the that's right, he does have like a dart for every man or something along those lines where he can break a shield real quick. Oh damn. You brought stuff with you, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, it'll be in this chest for you to take back with you.
Alright.
I didn't see him using a help here either. Now let's go to titanium.
Alright, we're here.
I know I got shot by an ambition more than a couple times. Oh, we going back to Stravidium?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Because it looked like Stravidium Island was getting pretty barren with what we hit.
Probably was. But the way titanium is going, I'm sure it is going to be pretty damn barren too.
It was pretty damn full when I was there.
Well, earlier today it was.
Well, I know
sucked.
somebody on our team kept hitting me with an ambition.
Don't worry about that. Friendly fire was on.
Yeah, friendly fire's not so friendly. Oh, that was you. Yeah, Dankster just admitted it was him.
Oops.
Yeah. I was like, why do I keep getting hit by an ambition or a drill shot, damn it? I think somebody on my team shooting me.
I still gotta make that get that penetrator augmented out.
Did you? Oh, you had, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't remember if it was you or someone else that was there. I'm going to put it this way. Oh, wow. Somebody else is here. Thank you. Fair. Well, it's just like I shot the Ancient Way, and I know I
You want to go
smacked
to that shuttle right there?
in the buggy.
I mean, yeah.
I'm overheated. Oh, I have a feeling this has got bad idea written all over it.
What could go wrong? Better not be in the driver's seat right here. Shit.
Oh, that could go wrong.
There it is. Nothing really good. Okay. You want to get the top two or no?
Yeah, go ahead and get it.
You got in.
Remember, I zap rocks faster with and get more. So, of course, I'll get in the turret. You both have pocketed scouts. Just leave the buggy at the island.
I mean, he's not wrong.
No, he's not.
But I like a little razzle dazzle with my day.
Watch me sugar wire away from the buggy and forget the buggy exists.
Oh, I'm not saying I wouldn't leave your ass out there.
I mean, I do have Bindu sprint turned on. I'd make it back to the island.
Yeah, there was no way you would get eaten.
Damn, overheated already.
Like too long. We're about halfway.
Are we about half full? Let's pocket some.
Cool it off.
Oh, you moved. Little ambitious, aren't we? Yeah, I would say Garrick has been heating up a little bit too, compared to what it was before merges.
So far, I haven't had any fights except for the Dango.
Well, the other night, Dango and B were spicing on a medium. I decided to stroll my fat ass out there in my carrier and hit. Oh, there he is. Oh, you can get up there a lot easier now. You just got to hit it right there, since half the base is gone. And if you notice, there's still a buggy there.
I know. That's where I'm headed.
There's holes. Don't get us stuck. Hey, block. He's like, I'm pushing this bitch.
I remember this guy. Oh, we got another side.
Shahulu damage. I laugh because this guy actually legit messed
That's
with
a turd this whole time.
Yeah, this guy legit messed with one of our other guys.
If I could whistle better, I'd whistle right now. Yeah.
Just keep Joe, push it over the hill. Push it over the hill.
That's what I'm supposed to do. Get it. Push it.
Because we want to make sure he doesn't see it. If he does come out here to get it.
That's funny.
I'm going to laugh if he shows up and I'll be like, I don't know. I was just along for the ride going, no, don't do it. No.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Don't be an ass. Don't do it. See, we look the other way, chat. We don't know what's going on. We're just climbing this long hill. A lap of Shahalood comes out of the ground.
That would not surprise me. If it does, just drive the buggy back, and I'm gonna shake a wire back. I want to get it to actually swallow it.
Oh, you'll just get 8 with this thing.
Yeah, I'll get it with the thing.
Well, how proggy you feeling? You want to do the human thumper, and I'll drive back. I mean,
will they eventually actually eat this, or will they just live it? Ooh. Oh, that's a quick one too.
Time to book it.
Okay, we're good.
All right, we'll get some rocks now.
I wish I had brought a pumper out. I mean, he went just right there, so I wonder if he destroyed it or not. You know what? I'll be right back. Curious.
Is it still there?
Oh yeah. For the moment.
You gonna do the human thumper?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I had a thought.
I hope you're not wearing anything important if you're just gonna legit let him eat you.
That's what I was going to say, just in case. Come here. Hold on.
Set this as your respawn?
Not exactly.
You might want to set this as your respawn because you could end up respawning in A row.
Okay. Alright, wait. Don't move. There's a method to my madness. Don't move.
Hopefully you don't have a good shield or a good battery pack on you.
Well, I'm putting it all on the buggy. That's why I'm doing it now. I'm putting all this in the buggy real quick. Just in case. Because the only thing that doesn't get eaten is the
Vehicle backup tool.
vehicle backup tool. And that's the only thing. Oh, I have ammo. Shit, ammo.
Oh, ammo you can replace.
Yeah.
Damn it, it took my tactical rad suit. Give me that back. Damn, you already got a grade 5, you lucky son of a bitch.
Wait, grade 5 what?
Tac rad suit.
Oh, yeah. That was very, very lucky.
Why didn't it take the titanium out of my pocket? Oh, because my buggy's fucking full.
Sorry about that.
Well, I know all your stuff don't weigh what this does together, I'm sure.
I don't have my field on me, so I gotta run. I'm just sitting here running around it until it comes. Should come here in a second.
There you go.
Yeah, that'll work. Where's it? Ooh, yeah, fast one too. Okay, so now all I'm worried about is it being the where's he at?
He really only breached for me? As soon as I got off the sand, he left?
Guess so. Oh, I'm so scared right now. Oh, I'm so scared right now. I hear it.
Oh, he's still around. I got red.
I know.
Red one.
I hear it. I'm scared. I haven't purposely got eaten by the worm in a while. Where the hell's this sucker at?
I don't know, but every time I get close to the sand, I get a hardcore red worm sign.
That's what I'm getting, is red worm sign.
There he is.
Oh, he's breaching again.
Yeah, and this time he's breaching for you.
Okay. Alright. Now, at least if I can see him. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Come on. Where are you at?
Here he comes.
There you are. There you are. Get closer, get closer, get closer. And... out.
Well, you did it.
For the content.
Say bye to the buggy.
Okay.
Yeah, you know you got to put all your stuff back on.
Yeah. Dude, that was stressful. Oh, we're full too. Okay.
There we go. 43. That's what I was able to get.
Here, I put some more in my pocket. Dude, that was stressful.
I'm sure.
I think I have your improvised cutter ray on me too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll get it back
Yeah,
from you
that's what
here in a bit.
Are we full?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So this
He
guy
had
messed
two in
with
there before.
with one of our PBEers because Shah Halud kept showing up every time he came over here. And ironic enough, after I had flew out here to the deep desert, I was getting ready to stream chat. So here I am, I'm getting ready to light up on the private hosted server, chatting with him in Discord, and he's like, dude, Shah Halud keeps popping right here in this section and breaching for me every time I get near the sand. And I'm like, okay, that's odd, but you are on open sand. He goes, but there's another buggy that is following me from our base to Titanium Island and back. I'm like, well, where's he going? He goes, I don't know, but every time I turn around, there he is. And then all of a sudden, Shah Halud's breaching. And I'm like, this motherfucker's messing with you. Now, to be fair, he landed the other day while APOC and I were grabbing titanium. And I open commed, hit the B and talked in game and went, you know, assholes like this that block paths should be banned. And we were right next to him. So he might have been a little mad at me for calling him an asshole. But was I really... Oh, I took it all the wrong way. Was I really wrong at that? Because at the end of the day, it's like you blocked an entire island for the rest of us that are coming out here to get to. You're an asshole. Simple as pie. There's no in between. And that's just my philosophy. So, you know, us pushing that buggy in there, if you ask me, it's well deserved. Not only that, the base is half tore down, and I was out here just beginning a stream, and
Lucky you didn't have his brother in there too.
yeah, and the other day he had what, 2 or 3 in there.
Yeah.
See, I don't mind people that build like this off of Titanium Island because there's nothing he's blocking. There's a couple nodes here. This island over here, you don't build like that. Not only that, says Shah Halud did it, so who's to say we did it? That's why we were looking at the pretty sky behind us the whole time.
Dude, if you had seen my screen whenever that was all happening, though, that was entertaining.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you were over there squeezing cheeks.
I kept looking at it. All right, close enough, close enough, close enough. All right.
It's been a while since you human thumpered.
Yeah, that has. Good to see it still works the same.
This time
Even
you
though
didn't
that-
use your thopter though.
No, I didn't use the topper this time. That would have been a lot more stressful.
True story. After we were able to get our vehicle when the backup tool became a vehicle recovery tool, we wanted to test it. So I made a tier 4 sand wheel. Put it out on the island, out on the dune. APOC went out there and went, don't worry. I was like, shit, do we have a thumper? He's like, no, don't worry about it. I got it. I'll human thumper it. He went out there, human thumpered it all right, and missed the timing by a fucking tooth.
Like a millisecond.
And he became worm food. I took him back to my base and I made him whole again. I crafted him his Regis triple shot, his Regis burst. I think I got you all your armor back.
Yeah. Bless you.
I ain't gonna say it did hurt the bank account a little bit to do all that crafting all in one shot, but
I mean, heck, I did that. I don't know how many times, and that was the first time I actually got 8.
I think I ended up giving you a blueprint, and you went and crafted one of the items yourself.
Yeah, I did.
Because you're like, no, dude, you don't have to replace it all. Like, you weren't expecting me to replace any of it.
I really wasn't. I was just like, damn it.
But I had a lot of the blueprints learned, and not in blueprint form, so it's just easier for me to hit the craft button. But yeah, that trick still works to this day.
Was that the first time some of those people saw that?
I don't know. Nobody made comments about it. So I'd assume it's not their first time seeing somebody do it. But you know what they say. Yeah, it's out of you and me if you assume. Wow, who else is daring enough to be out here right now? See, there was a small base right here, which I'm cool with that too. See, I know on Cetus, somebody got a bunch of sub beefs. Like that ramp where he's built over there, they placed a sub beef next to the ramp and built a small shack right there to keep people from building there. They put a small shack up here on this rock to keep people from building up here. Or near it, you know what I'm saying? And left it open.
We're almost full. Just gotta find a couple more. Could have went to PvP side and probably got everything pretty quick.
Yeah, but then we don't have anywhere to protect the container if anybody shows up.
Yeah. Need to put like a little base in that A row. Just big enough to store the container.
Well, see what I do have, and I can make it real quick in Haga Basin to give you an idea.
Oh damn, no soap.
It's literally a 2x8 box, I think it is. And the walls are 2 or 3 tall. See, they built a whole ass base out here. Like, why? There's a node right over there. Okay. Well, we might still need to go get that one too. Yep, let's go get that one. I think that one will fill us up. But
Where you see it?
right over there.
Oh,
But yeah, it's literally big enough for the container. You put 2 pentashields on it, one at one end and one on the roof, so that way you can drop the container through it. You pocket the buggy, carry enough fuel cells, fly the container out, set it in the box, fly the carrier back, right? Did you put some in your pocket? That would be a yes. And then you fly the carrier back to the safety of PVE. Get in your scout, fly out there, assemble the buggy, do all your mining, and then fly the carrier back out, pick the container up after you've disassembled the buggy, and take it home. So we can start doing something like that in PvE if you want. The materials are cheap. A couple scrap, scrap gen, some battery cells, and the materials to make a couple pentashields. I think we cleaned the island.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I've gone all around it. I mean, they're spawning back slowly but surely, but...
Oh, there's one on the wall right there.
Let's see if we can get to it.
Okay, stop. Alright, we're full.
All that for that.
Hey.
Little bit.
Only here, chat. You're gonna watch somebody push a buggy and human thumper.
What would you do if you didn't have me? Oh, look. Worm over there, too. Getting that shuttle.
Well,
Maybe getting that shuttle.
I don't know. Let's find out how full the container is. After this, maybe we'll go ahead and break the base down and head back to Haga, empty the stridium and titanium.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got room to break the buggy down and stick it. All right, grab your stuff, and then I'll start breaking this down.
Or anything to break anything down, so.
What's up?
I said I don't have a build tool or anything to break anything down with.
This won't take but a few moments to
Just gonna
break
break the
down.
courier down.
Do you have a welder you can break the buggy down and stick it in the container?
I do not. I got your little improvised cutter rig, but that's it.
Storage. We got an hour and 30 minutes before the base runs out of power.
There's one in here. Well then.
Alright, so as long as there's nothing left in the chests, once you break the buggy down, stick it in the container, I can just drop on the ground. We'll move this down below so that way we have something to stick.
Where's the buggy?
Alright. Yeah, and I need to go to Arakeen and unlock that set right there.
Oh, here it is.
Alright. Once you've moved the buggy into the container, let me know.
It's in the container.
Alright, you ready?
Oh shit.
I asked if you were ready.
I mean, yeah. Just I didn't know how ready I needed to be. Why did this medium stay here?
Because I set it down here. Nice. You fucking put that in just in time for me to destroy it.
No, I forgot your little cutter rig. Let's put that in there.
Alright, let's make sure I carry some large fuel cells in my pocket and not leave them.
Well, speaking of which, I need one. Where's one at? Yeah.
Towards the bottom. You want to ride back? Or, okay, you'll fly? Alright, cool.
Yeah, I got to fly. I will pause it. At least this way, if I see any shuttles or anything. I can go ahead and grab it.
Yep, see now what I can do is I can just set the container in my base for the night, empty the teridium and titanium out of it, throw a little bit of extra plastone back in it, a little bit of extra cobalt, you know, the parts for making the pentashield.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow morning, after Coriolis, boogie on back out here, set it back up, put the buggy up, put all the permissions back, and everybody has access again.
That's true.
Hey, APOC, spice. You know you want to go get it.
Look at sugar.
Booger sugar. Well, it would be the sugar of Arrakis.
That is. Well, it's the worm shit of Arrakis.
Yeah, it is the worm shit, but you know what? It gets everybody high. Everybody loves it. What
Yep.
can you say? Now, why isn't my temperature dropping below 60?
There's another medium over there.
Nice. Hopefully that's a sign of what could be happening in the PvP side, so we can make this a fruitful adventure. I mean, if you're too tired to do it, there's always tomorrow.
I mean, we can do it first thing in the morning if you want.
Alright, we'll see on how that part goes, because I know first thing in the morning I'm going to be on Cetus helping set up the Guild Deep Desert base.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you are doing that?
Yeah, we still set up a base out in the Deep Desert on the A row every
Remember
week.
when we used to do that?
Yep. One of the biggest differences is we don't have to do it assault load after assault load now.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. It's Unakami.
Yep.
I missed that base. That was an amazing base.
Oh, Kami was an amazing base builder.
There's a shuttle. I'm gonna go for the shuttle.
Sounds like a plan. So how long are you out of town for?
We're supposed to be coming back tomorrow night, so I'll be back home tomorrow night. Because her conference was only for a day and a half.
What's your wife do?
She's a PE teacher.
Oh, nice. So she knows the struggles I go through as a bus driver.
She's better than I am.
You're like, shit,
700 kids a day.
You're like, shit, I deal with my 2 kids.
Do I?
Yeah, I'm assuming you have, what, 2 kids?
Say it one more time.
I'm assuming you have 2 kids?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Drunk driver.
you're like,
Oh, no.
you're like, shit, I deal with my 2 kids all day long. I can't
Right.
imagine dealing with everybody else's.
Yeah, they're heathens too.
Hell, I had to deal with mine, and hell, yet I'm still a school bus driver. Figure that out.
At least you only deal with them to and from.
Yeah, but you know how many teachers have looked at me and went, bless you for dealing with these kids?
Oh, I know.
And I look at them and I go, bless you, you have to deal with them all day. And they're like, yeah, but I only deal with 15, maybe 20. You're dealing with 80 of them.
Yeah, still nothing what she does. She does 700 a day.
Yeah.
Huh?
You know, it amazes me. There's still this many bases. Oh, it looks like all the stuff but the material to build that's gone. Okay. See, I'm one that goes, I'm not letting go of the material. I don't want to have to craft more.
Yeah, some people don't care though. It's so easy.
Yeah. Well, it depends on what the base is made out of too, you know, or what supplies you still have on the base. All right. And we are back in Hogga chat.
Did you see Sam Neill died?
No, I hadn't.
Yeah, he died yesterday.
Well, damn.
Or no, it was this morning, wasn't it? It was this morning? Yeah, this morning.
Oh, damn. What else can you say, you know?
Yeah. Oh, all the good, great actors are dying.
Right?
That actor from Men in Black also died. The from the first one, the
Oh,
director.
yeah. But didn't he pass away a couple years back?
I thought he died not too long, just recently. Maybe he did a while back. I saw
Yeah.
something about it.
Because I don't
Not too
recall
long
him
ago.
being in the third Men in Black.
No, there was a woman.
I think he died before the third one came out, and that's why they didn't use him.
Oh, okay. That would explain that.
Alright. Put the carrier away. Tomorrow, you and I will go spicing in the deep desert with this thing. And yes, I fixed it up. It's ready to go.
We need to have you do a stream where Daniel and I are sitting there doing a deep dungeon, or the overland dungeon. Be pretty amusing.
Why? Because all the commentary you guys do.
Yeah, the banter.
All right, let's get 2,000 more fibers running. Thinking I might want to put a third. Thinking I might want to put a third medium refinery out just so I can keep the styrenium fiber rolling. That's how my base on Cetus ended up with 3 medium refineries in it.
Yeah, I can see that. Alright, I got 7,000 spots of infused fuel cells right now. Need to go ahead and build my other spice generator. But anywho, alright man, I'm getting off here.
All right, dude, have a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for
Yes,
hanging
sir.
out on stream.
Yeah, man. Hope it was entertaining.
I figured it was entertaining. You know, I didn't see anything. Nothing happened out there.
Right? No joke. Alright, man.
Yep. Have a good night. All right. So we're missing. All right. So we're missing some Penta shield material. So what we do. We build a small one here. We go demolish. Oh, all the rad suits that need to be sold. We Oh, yeah, we definitely need to throw some power cells in there. Oh, that's where the... Okay. Either way, we want to make sure we have enough pensive shield material. I'm going to do it one more time just to ensure I have enough to go on this box again tomorrow. And whatever I don't use, I can always bring back to Haga Basin after I build it. So it's not anything big. We have plenty of fuel cells to go out there. As far as vehicle fuel cells. We'll throw an extra stack of batteries. Just again, make sure there's enough. And because we're going to be building this off of a Solido, one of these, take that, drop it in. Bam. That container is ready to go back to the deep desert tomorrow morning, set the base up, and get to mining strontium and titanium. Easy as pie. Alright, let's deposit all the stuff we've got from the deep desert tonight. Because I don't care about these, I'm just going to throw them right there. And throw those in there. Alright. Well, chat, it's been great hanging out with y'all tonight. I have one more base to go tear down on Cetus. So I'm going to go ahead and let you guys get out for the night. I am going to try to find us somebody to raid over to. Let's just make sure all my pockets are empty and devoid of stuff I don't need before I send you over, because I know damn good and well I'll get on tomorrow. I will forget that a lot of this is here, and then head out to the deep desert with a bunch of stuff I don't need in my pocket. So we are good to go. Let's find ourselves somebody to raid. I do know Ghost Spirit Gaming was on. He did stop by stream earlier, but I'm not 100% sure what he's playing. I believe it said 7 Days to Die. He's got 4 viewers. Think, as much as I don't want to send you to somebody I don't know, I think we'll send you guys off to somebody that's playing Dune, preferably. Yeah, I seen that. Do you guys want to go see him play 7 Days to Die, or do you want me to send you off for Dune? It don't matter to you? Well, I don't think I've ever raided Ghost Spirit. I've raided Smitty before. Rock Dark. Okay. Let's see if I can... Okay, so it's Dark Lord Tyrannus. Copy. Alright. Not seeing that name. Do me a favor. Whisper me the his. Oh, he's playing Dune. Okay, well that shouldn't be hard to find then. Similar. Oh. Same category. There we go. There he is. Found him. Alright, we can send you over there. Be the first time I've ever sent anybody to this one. Tell you what, I'll even have them on in the background while I'm taking down my base over on Cetus. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I want everybody out there to have a great day, night, or evening, whatever it is for you. I will catch you guys definitely earlier in the day tomorrow. Maybe stream from this server, setting the new base back up and getting perm set up, and then go spicing with my buddy APOC if he's available to do that tomorrow. Otherwise, I will catch everybody tomorrow, and we will see you then. YouTube, Twitch is off, so am I. Have a great night.
I will.